Is stuff starting as intended? I cannot see my preview on the Twitch. Come on, dashboard. Why are you doing this? Set it down to lowest because I don't need to have that on very high quality. Anyways. No little swanky ass 5 minutes of sitting and watching clips today. Fucking, I am confused. So, I did some offline testing. Recordings, you know, they take the same amount of computer resources to do. For some reason, the recordings were handling themselves better today. Might have been because I restarted my PC, might be because I updated some stuff. Though it isn't really related to either games nor OBS per se, so I'm kind of confused. But anyways, I went back to the Keybait graveyard, did some tests, everything's working better than it did. I mean, still 3 enemies with the correct background did still cause some frame drops. So we are just streaming with the P5 setting in fucking OBS to keep the load a little lower. But like, dude, I am confused over why it decided to almost run better today. Maybe it's just a computer reset. I don't know. My computer blue screened. That's literally the reason to why it got restarted. I don't know what's happening. My PC is blue screening more and more nowadays. I don't know why that is happening. I'm not doing anything different. I haven't downloaded or installed anything different. It's just shitting itself. It shouldn't be heat. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I need to check a thing. Okay, yeah. It was just naturally a bit warm in my apartment right now. Very annoying. Anyways, no one cares about this techno babble. Strummer complaining about Strummer things? What the hell? Who the hell gives 2 shits about that? Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Bro, the ads are running? What the fuck are you on about? Anyways, we're here to collect feet today. As was established last night, fucking, and also I think I managed to like up the graphical fidelity a little bit of the game, but it doesn't honestly matter too much. It's still the potato comparison compared to just running everything on max, but who fucking cares? We picked up this battle monkey yesterday, who is just like, yes, I don't want to go to the old city, but also there will be battles. And he was just like, yeah, bro, we fuck with that. So he is joining, and he's like a blue mage from 14. He collects feet and he gains powers. So, you know, we're gonna be running this boy. Mael is going on the bench. I did a couple fights off a stream, obviously, to test like the settings and stuff and things. And yeah. We gained some XP and stuff, but the main point here that I should probably point out is just I changed some stuff. I took away combo attack from Verso and gave him attack lifesteal, and then gave him the fucking attack thingy instead in his Luminous, because I felt like putting combo attack on Monkey Man here might be a little bit more useful, since he's struggling a little bit with AP in short-term encounters. So, because usually I have to like do an attack, that's kind of my experience when I was doing this off stream. So I just gave him that. But he also gained like 2 new skills from killing the things out in the battlefield. He get Troubadour Trumpet, which I haven't cast a single time. It's a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. I assume that means he gives a random buff to everyone. And then if you have Caster Mask, it's 2 random buffs to everyone. And then we also got Ramashur Bonk, which is basically a very low cost break skill, which is really good if I can then start using Verso for that other skill he had that makes it so he can extend stuns if I get the opening for it. So, you know, I can see some usage there. But now, outside of our main objective, we first need to talk with all the people here to see what they're even on about. But then, we also have a bunch of battles to do in the open world. Now it makes sense why there was such a weird blend of enemies right outside this place. Because those people, those enemies, are probably just... We kill a lot of them to gain a lot of feet, to gain more abilities to our bro. But that is a whole different thing. For now, let's just talk with these guys and see what they're even all about, really. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flame of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. Of a sort, between the wrongs of deceptions and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in the methods of misdirecting through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry Gestral friend oh so long ago, perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. Oh, it's a trader! Complete a quest. What? Oh, that was dialogue. Something, send me on a mission, eternal eyes, yada yada. You find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountain. Retrieve the eternal ice for a fair price and I will use to augment your defenses. What say you? Sure. Must warn you, the path of the frozen heart will not be easy. Many threats await you there, so I wish you good luck. So wait, so I guess he just has a quest line of like fetch stuff he want me to do and he will unlock weapons or something? Yeah, I know about the frozen heart, dude. So we might just look into that. Actually, let's start outside here. There was like 1 or 2 dudes here. Or is it just the same guy? There was like maybe 1 standing and chicken over here, right? No, 2. You guys got anything to say? I can clear the snow, I can clear the rubble, but this is so too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? Does not obstruct the way, it's simply there. Wanting to do some shortcuts there, I see. As some of us forget the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. It's great to hear. Do you write then? Oh no, I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think on that. There's a guy there too, but I doubt he's gonna say anything. What was it now? That was the way to the old city, and I believe that's the way out of the cave, yes, General. So we're gonna avoid the old city for a little bit. Because I am primarily for all the side questing in the world. Now there's someone back here, right? So what do you do? Is it true? The fracture brought its a share of ills? But there is beauty in its... Oh, it is true. But there's beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe the fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surroundings. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh yes, I would very much love to go to Lumiere one day. Okay. Am I to assume that most of you are just like random? Well, okay, you are probably important. You're not a lady. Oh wow. Okay. Luna. Ah. Excuse me. We Grandes are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and texture. Ugh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Is this a battle? I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquent battle. Shall we begin? Then let us commence. Wait. This is not a fight? This is a minigame? Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Yeah. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain. It notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fades to stillness, our secrets follow after. I mean, currently the answers just take the longest answer. Like, I did this in school too, it worked a lot, but like, bro, come on. Really? Just take the longest answer? Really? I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment, it's gonna take some time to create my piece. Here, I am proud of this one. Is this the white variant of the outfit? Pure? Yeah, it's literally just a white version of the pre-existing outfit. I am more of the black though. I mean, I could also just be rocking this, but like fucking, if we're talking battle attire, this is better. I could put her in a swimsuit, but I can do that whenever I play games by myself and not on stream, clearly. As any other person with any level of self-respect, clearly. So, is it the same here? Is it just gonna be the same things over and over again? Or he would come up with new lines, right? Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper of the night, while shadow fade to silence gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadow, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. You know, I am really defaulting to the longest answer here, by the way. Like, I'm really not putting any thought to this. Life stands on the edge of time, a flicker is in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to a peace. It's just the longest answer, bro! Come on! Like, what is this, man? What is this? Could have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It is going to take some time to create my piece. Now, I honestly don't care. We have the obscure outfit for her, but... Okay, so he's just gonna get, like, white outfits for everyone, pretty much. Not very creative, but, you know, it is a way to get an alt outfit. Though I'm more interested in what the rest of these obscure ones are gonna be, because I assume that it would be one for each expedition member at the very least, and then like Monkey Man Monoko over there can have something else. Shall we begin? Sure. I am ready. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where very skies lie. Like, dude, it's literally take the longest answer. Dude, this is literally like fucking back in school. That's all this is. You just take the longest answer. The most overly explained longest answer is always correct. Because for some reason, when schools put a question in front of you, it will either be A, yes, B, perhaps, and then C, if you were to do the equivalent mathematical equation required to calculate the mass of the sun, your actual answer would be indeed. And that's how you know which answer is correct, because they just want you to over-explain yourself. Type as many empty words as you can while explaining as little as you can. Bro, I hate fucking how school grades shit, bro. It's so stupid. You three have incredible repartee. You each deserve your win. Happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits. I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Bro, all you did was take the outfits that the characters would already have on them, but like you get white material. Like fucking, I would not give you any standing ovations for the bare minimum here, brother. Like, I'm not very creative, but like this was just, what the fuck are you doing, man? Literally just taking what the people are showing up in and just saying, oh yeah, hell yeah, brother. Oh wait, you mean it's called Expedition simply because we have the, okay, you know what, sure. I do wonder what this guy is gonna get. I have, like, fucking haircuts. Oh. So it's... Oh, yeah, haircut. But it might change his face mask also, potentially. Anyways, that was a giant fucking... What the hell? What was that all about? Now, what are you three doing? The Grandes lived peaceful lives long before the paintress emerged. The three great Grandis tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had great arenas like the Gestral, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blow. I still remember the excitement of oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. I wonder how many big, unnecessarily over-explained sentences and words they use, man. I really do wonder. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were. For the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us, they were a celebration and a chance to come together. And the spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for more intimate competitive environments. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. One more time, just like Manoko showed us. Almost yes, way more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the Gestral way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body recalcitrant. Bro, what? Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. I should also mention, during the earlier, like, going back to the earlier about what I had to test, I didn't do a gradient counter, so I actually don't know if that also makes the fucking stream explode or not yet. But, haps. Would you kindly descend from there? No. Good answer. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Oh, really? Some think to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle, though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way? Anything's possible if you're willing to see it through. I say as I probably would not be able to execute this belief myself, but... A lovely sentiment, but of little comfort to the many who have perished. I dare say their will was as strong as yours. You know, dude, I don't really know. Ooh! 65.
65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Would you what you won? Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please, take this. A Rico? Okay. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. Well, you see, I am interested in this direction. For two reasons. We need to collect feet, and there was something to find over here. What the fuck's going on? So what do we got here? Bonjour. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home? No. Surviving these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid in your survival. A color of lumina. Good enough. I just like can't mount a ski here? Where does this lead? Is it just like a shortcut around? Yeah. You know, before we go through the mountain area, actually, there is a couple like overworld battles out here that... Am I just not allowed to mount a ski? Bro, why am I not allowed to mount a ski? I had emptied your shop, right? French Bob, Lost Voice. Yeah, I have them. Why am I not allowed to mount Esque? There we go. Not that it matters too much. But so... Yes. Let's see how many of you have feats to give. violence. Because currently, usually what happens is he spawns in a situation where he can't really do a lot, and I need to cast something to turn the wheel. So it kind of becomes a what do I do type of situation. So I decided to give him double attack with plus AP on his normal, but here we actually have a decent opening to do what we need. And I came to the realization as to why I'm getting 4 AP. It's literally because it's a 2+2. Like, it takes me a little too long to realize something sometimes. It's kind of cringe, honestly.
Let's go.
That's an insta-kill because it fell under 1%. Or 10% was it. And if I remember correctly, you are weak to fire. No new abilities? No, he did learn something. What have you learned? The Mare's Thunder deals low single target lightning damage. 1 hit deals extra break damage. Increase break damage. Ooh. And what was this other thing? Deals low single target physical damage. 4 hits. Applies mark. Increased damage. What was Chalier combo? Deals high single target physical damage. 6 hits. At the moment, I think I'd rather just take the low cost one. Like, we need to get more of his like skills to really be able to see what we should use. Currently, it's just kind of like we use what we have type of situation. Oh yeah, that's the painting over there. I was just like, why is there a gate there? Okay. Okay, that was... That's still a fair amount of damage for ever so little. I do that just to get a mark in. And then we do a normal attack on this guy just to lower him a bit. And then we just execute this other guy. They really can't handle that. Okay. You have a little too much health going. You have defense down, but you were resistant to fire, right? You have a giant rock on you, that makes sense. But now you're gone. Ooh. The tactical 9,999 fucking parry, dude. Lytherim is level 8. Understandable. We have learned new skills. What do we got? A Best Wind deals low single target physical damage. 1 hit. Play a second turn. If you're in Agile, this costs 0 AP. I am unsure if I see the utilization of this on him currently. Deals heavy single target physical damage, 4 hits. Medium. Can break, increased damage. Isn't this like... That's ice damage though. High break damage. And this is just physical, so it's not elemental. Right. Was there anything over here? Or is it just like a couple pots and nothing else really? Because I realized this when I was off stream, just like there is this little forest path here, but I don't think I can actually travel here. No. I need to double check the traders. I don't remember which ones I've bought everything off. I mean, I'm gonna have to recheck all the traders in the first area anyways. Because they might have stuff for fucking monkey. Why can I not mount SK? Like, dude, come on. Like, I know the game had an update. They apparently nerfed some nuke build people had with Mael. But it's like, dude, have they like borked SK? Because he should be summonable currently, but for some reason he's just not. Like, I am pressing X as much as I fucking can here. But it's just like, nah, man. Why is he redded out everywhere here? Anyways, we have 2 other targets now that are potential abilities. I've already killed halberd guys off stream, so I know that they don't give anything. They don't have any weak spots, but yes, oh my. What the fuck? Okay. Oh wait, right, they have markers if they have abilities. I kind of forgot that. Yeah, so both these dudes have abilities for them. Is these like fucking little markers right there? Is that a weak spot on the back of his arm? No, but it was on his hand. Interesting. So anyways, Gestalt Fury. We can get rid of this guy pretty quickly. I am unsure if I even need to use an ability, honestly. Do you have any more weak spots I see? The red mist comes out. I feel like he's probably supposed to have more mist coming out, but it might just be a graphical limitation with my settings. Let's just do a normal attack on you. Okay, that was not enough to kill. I don't remember... Actually, you... is weak to lightning? Yes. Though that didn't do as much as I was kind of hoping for. That's one down.
Get ready.
Damn. Bad parries all around.
Take cover.
Damn. Okay, it was ice, but that works out pretty well, doesn't it? I really need a stronger, like, lightning thing than that. I think you are dying, mister. So we got 2 new abilities with that. I would assume... Oh, Cruel Ram leveled up. I would assume that for the most part, these are supposed to be like his basic set of abilities. And like... any better abilities might just be in more hidden battles. So what do we got? Yar Lamp Stomp. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies. 4 hits. Green increases. So that's like an AoE attack then. But it's a 5. It's kind of costly. Crueler Barrier. Apply 1 to 2 shields to the target. Give 2 AP to the target. That's a little too defensive for me. Though I like the idea of actually having an AoE, because I never have any AoE skills, like, at all. But this is also heavily dependent on stuff. Honestly, I don't need the buff thingy, I think. Or like, it could be kind of useful. Like, technically, healing skills are kind of useless, because as long as I dodge and parry, then, like, technically I shouldn't take any damage, but it's better to have. But then, Mage Girl also has one, but this guy is less worried about doing a particular rotation set to do something bigger. It's more a question of when and what. Yeah, no, you know what, let's just skip on that. We can have Yar Lamppost. Then we have 1 red, 1 purple, 2 blues, 2 greens. I'm being alright. I'm being alright. Okay, thank you, SK, for working today. Was there any encounter over here that I'm not remembering? Yes, there are 2 enemies that we haven't killed with the monkey in the party. So we could have potentially 2 new attacks here. What do we got? We got 2 new attacks, just as it was meant to be. Damn, he didn't actually fucking die. And now everyone else is just armored.
Ready to strike.
My best multi-hit is Assault 0, but like fucking Re? I can get rid of all of that, and we can do a couple of hits here just to help. And I have just enough.
Here we go.
Now they're both wide open. Lightning on this one. I say both are wide open. They weren't actually both wide open. And this bro goes and instantly just gives more defense. Sees that. What are you doing?
Violence, yes.
Yes, a little bit of violence. I guess this one, right? That attack seems really fucking strong for some reason. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I also put, so Verso heals from killing enemies, like 50%, that stuff. Which, if he takes damage, he can just fix himself, pretty much. So, 2 more. Cultist Slashes deals medium single target dark damage. 3 hits deal more damage the less health Monoko has. That seems debatable. Deal low single target damage, physical damage, 3 hits, applies a rush on self for 3 turns. Increased damage. Like, potentially? It's just this, like, I don't know. I need to use Troubadour Trumpet when I have blue sometime, just to really understand how useful it is. Because, like, fucking, I should probably understand if I had any level of reading comprehension. But clearly I'm too stupid for that, because I keep getting the wrong idea about abilities, like, every other fucking time. So, you know, clearly I have 0 reading comprehension. I don't know if that guy would have a skill for him, but we can't kill that at the moment. Okay, but we'll go back to the little snowy mountain, because I believe there wasn't any more overworld encounters here. I really want to know when I'm gonna be able to deal with that. Like, I would assume there's at least 2 stones to find for this, like the flying bag of ships. It would be 1 stone to destroy these things, like those little branches kind of thing, and it would be 1 for flying, I assume. I know that that guy has already given him an ability, because that was from the tutorial. So those 2 are a question. Thank you. I needed to get 1 millimeter closer. I have a little, I've made a button on my stream deck, or like I added one that like already existed. It starts blinking whenever I lose frames, or we miss a frame due to fucking the encoding lag. It starts blinking because it like loses a single frame every time we go into combat. And I'm just like, bro, why? Yeah, it's just this one that has a skill for him. Because the other one we already have a skill. But that's because I went back and got it. Like, I wouldn't have it unless I went back to the Keyblade Graveyard. So this guy would normally have that other, the break skill he has. Yeah, that doesn't matter. There we go.
Not impressed.
Deleted! On the spot! Oh wait, hold on. How did he get a turn? Because I attacked, and then I should have gotten a turn, but he attacked. Like, what the fuck was that? Can I guarantee a break? No, I cannot. Not even fucking close, honestly. I know that... No, wait, that one resists light. Let's do an absolute.
Here we go.
I need another combo, like low damage attacks that do multi-hits barely do anything. They're just good for breaking shields, pretty much.
Careful.
That's the first time I got the double parry on that. Very neato. Are you being a little, like, clumpy, a little flumpy over there? Fucking Dedge. Ooh. Glacé so. And Ramazon leveled up, or I got a new one. So we got a new skill and I believe a new weapon for him. Or was that for someone else? Wait, that was for me? +1 perfection on critical hits. Self-heal by 2%. Health on dealing a critical hit. Counterattacks are always how does it look? It's like it's an axe and a very whack-ass snow dagger, but no, I like the boss swords. They are pretty neato looking. Anyways, what was that new skill? Cultist Blood. Deals medium dark damage to all enemies. Sacrifice 90% health to increase damage. 90? But it's way cheaper. It's way cheaper in terms of AP, because it's like 2 AP less. And it deals dark damage. Like, honestly, I will take that. I don't know, like, that cultist would be weak to dark, I believe, because they're resistant. No, wait, no. They're resistant to light. Yeah, but then it should be light, right? So dark would deal extra damage against them? I don't fucking know, dude. All I know is, yeah. Okay, so how does the map look here? We have a pretty straightforward road with like a one side thing. The only question is if there is anything else hiding in the open section of this map, but energizing pain went from level 8 to level 9. I don't really understand if the skills do passively level up as we kill more enemies or if it's just whatever.
Interesting.
Fueling Break. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Now, who would I start using as... I guess it would be Loon? Like, we don't need the fire anymore, like, per se. Because we don't have anyone that actually, like, benefits of fire. Like, all we have is, like, people that can deal fire. Like, technically, Immolation isn't really that useful for me at all at this point. To all enemies, 1 hit. That's a green. Mayhem consumes all, can break. Rebirth. I feel like I need another skill. But we could definitely swap out Immolation. Like, yes, what is it, fucking... It does gain a damage buff from the ice thing. But my current rotation is basically us trying to get into rock side, which is just an ice and lightning, and then I'm permanently like just doing ice and I can do a rock slide due to the colors generated. Though I guess there would be something about utilizing that green, but the green gets eaten by Lance actually, so it kind of fulfills its own purpose. Yeah, no, we need another, like, skill. I could have Elemental Trick. The only problem is that since it requires crits, and she doesn't exactly have as high of a crit as Mael had, it isn't really as easy to utilize. Anyways, what's at this carnival? The carousel. Is this just a micro area or is it a play space? It is a play space. Okay, let's rest everyone. Actually, we could check if we can learn any skills, right? She has 6 points. Crippling Tsunami. Deals medium ice damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Applies a slow for 3 turns. Consume a lot of colors to greatly increase damage. Generates a ice and a white. So this is literally like using Ice Lance, but it's AoE now. Wait, it's just a +1 for an AoE version? Deals very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consumes to greatly... Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. Critical hit triggers an additional hit. Fire to all enemies. Single target earth and break damage. 5 hits. Fiery Rage. Deal increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives damage. Yeah, I don't know. That implies that I don't get hit, which I was never very good at. Elemental Genesis. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with 4 different colors. This is like the real ult. Like, you have Mayhem, which just utilizes 4, and then you have Elemental Trick. That just like, yes, as long as you crit, you could potentially get all 4 in a row, and then you could instantly Elemental Genesis. I think we're just gonna go with Crippling Tsunami. And we can swap out the Immolation. Because this is literally just an AoE version of Icelands, but only for +1 cost. And like, if I for some reason need to use green, which technically I don't think I will ever need to use green, then like fucking I can just throw an Icelands anyways. If it's like single target Crippling Tsunami is useless. But both of them give 2 fucking stains. I mean, this is easy build for Rock Slide. What the fuck? We have 4 points. Do we have anything of interest? Deal low light damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Can break. Increase damage if on C rank. Single target damage. 1 hit. Uses weapon element. Increase damage at each cast. Costs 2 AP if S rank. Deals medium single target light damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 5 times. Both yes and no. Burden. Removes all status effects from all allies and apply them to Verso and gain 1 rank. Yeah. S rank, this costs 5. Damn, bro. Endbringer. Deals extreme single. This is the one I kind of want to reach. And that one is a guaranteed gain 1 rank. So I'm really gonna have to go down this tree anyways. A light-based AoE hit though. This is for AP, but I actually don't even need this. Paradigm Shift has no reason to be here, because I can just do a basic. Well, there are probably some situations where Paradigm Shift would help. But honestly, I don't think I need it. Let's just do it like this. Better coverage. 6 points, I honestly don't care about what you do at this point. Meant to strike, deal high single target damage. 1 hit, uses weapon element, increase damage if marked target virtuous stance, cost 4. We have a fair amount of skills unlocked, but we need more. And like honestly, it's kind of just like I should just be unlocking abilities for the sake of it. I don't know why I'm reading and like debating. Like for the ones that I'm actually using, sure. For the other characters, it's really just like it really is just like hold on to and like wait. Or just unlock whatever the fuck. Points. What do we get? People have obviously gained a level or 2 due to the off-stream stoofles. Go to 20%. No, wait, actually... It's debatable, because now she's not going to be alone anymore unless I put her in a single fight scenario. Let's just do it like this for now. I want you to have more luck, just because I would like to be able to use trick elements. But that doesn't mean it's ever gonna be useful either. And I mean, I'll respec people later anyways. Defense. I don't know why you want defense, like at all, really. Defense. This is due to the current weapon, though, honestly. Just take a bunch of fatality points. Oy, oy, oy. Agility. You can take a couple points there, 2 there, and 1 in might. Like, all of these is just gonna be like we need to rebuild them later on anyway, so I probably said it like 500 times throughout this entire fucking playthrough already. But, you know, it kind of is what it is. Buongiorno? Heblo? Actually, before I speak to you, is there anything around here that I should be knowledgeable about? Outside of this extended path back here.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Anything else hiding here? It seems to be a pretty secluded little area with just you here. What do you want? Ah, it's nice to see expeditioners once more. Bet other expeditioners do. We already know this. Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had pleasant enough conversations, though they quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. With what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. We'll see what we can do. Is this it? That was a peculiar theme to have attached to something like that. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. Why is Malele there? This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Agrandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise would ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words, but after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. Sure. A new hairstyle? Sure, why not? Nah, that wouldn't be the hairstyle of the chick that died in the beginning of the game. It's another character. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see part of her lives on. Farewell, Expeditioner. May fortune smile upon you. You know, you can keep that for now, because honestly, I don't particularly care. But it's just Malele. I am sure she is important, because the story seemed to be making her important. But she is not in my party formation, because I do not deem her important enough to be here. And now there was just a cave up here. So we're supposed to be able to find some eternal ice in here. Oh god. Whoop whoop whoop! Frozen hearts. Aye, 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 it says danger. Ah, shit. How much danger are we talking? Okay. I hear noises.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Color of Lumina. I'm gonna have to drop like all of my Color of Lumina into Monoko later. Just because he's gonna need some assistance one way or the other. He's very far behind in that power curve. Oh, it's one of you. A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Neverons often resemble their environments. So where did their fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain? Oh, it's two of those.
Remember those stalactites, Monoko? Aren't they terrifying?
I don't know if he's just shit talking at the moment. He's probably. So that's a new enemy over there. Oh, that's an item. Before I go on the new enemy, I should probably try and gauge the area's difficulty with the other enemy on the left here that I saw. Figure it out with something you know.
Slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
And challenge something that you don't when you're aware of the dangers. Buongiorno! Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, well, they threw her on me anyways. So now, crippling tsunami. This could slow them all. Assuming they can be slowed. I see they have like double turns down there. I would kind of want to avoid that if possible. The middle one is weak to ice. Switches stance. Okay, so now she would be weak to fire effectively. I feel like the new one is a bigger threat, but I don't know how much damage these guys deal. Let's do... Okay, so powerful, powerful, and rush. Rush made it so he will get a turn in between their little assault. Now... I don't think this one has any weak spots. And these guys' face don't seem to be a weak spot. They have a lot of health. Like a lot. So this is definitely not an easy area to be playing around in. Can break. What do we got? Purification. I don't have anything that could particularly do good damage in this.
Oh well.
So that's just the anime draw. Got it. Dude, I'm gonna miss one of these and I'm gonna be like, bro, fuck off.
Danger!
Okay. Focus on dodging. Don't do too many parries unless they seem very likely. I almost thought I got hit there. Okay.
Aroma is flowing.
Right, so you don't really get a turn here because we need the other guy back. We need bodies.
It likes you. My turn.
They heal for 14? Okay, so I need to focus my strikes on one of those two. And like a lot and
Let's go find
strongly.
Take cover.
Also, my turn isn't over, motherfucker. Sit down. Chance of break is relative. Like, it is there. But also, I don't really want to reach S rank. I don't have anything that utilizes S rank yet. I kind of want to stay at B, but doing a leadership... You know what? Just do a leadership.
worth it. A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, so we have exactly anything we want. Question is what? Regen doesn't matter, they deal too much damage. If I do cultist, that would be... Now I don't have like any high damage moves, so that's like the mistake I've done here. High break damage, but they will resist. This would be better if she was in fire, but that wouldn't help. That would put it on that. If it's blue, it would be... yeah.
That's more like it.
Watch out, Minoko.
Ooh, I thought I did it too early. And I think that killed some frames by the looks of it.
Brace yourselves.
So the more I know. The special counter is not very OBS friendly. Not that I exactly saw how it played out because I wasn't looking over at my screen. I've turned off the preview in OBS because I was hoping that was gonna help. But it doesn't seem like it really did too much. You know, the one time I take away her fire move, all of a sudden I need it. Which, honestly, I should have known that. I went to a fucking ice mountain. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, the problem is they heal for 14k and they're gonna do a double in the upcoming turns. So all of my damage is gonna be practically nullified.
I'll do it.
Ah, fuck. Like, dude, the last thing I needed was for her to die. Now, I can stun him, but I need to do it now. But Verso has double turns. I'm on a blue. But blue isn't really useful in this situation. Can break. High break damage, but can't break. No, actually, I won't be able to break him. Keep him from getting to full. Ooh, wait, what? Okay. Shit. Part of me wants to perfect break him. Wait. We don't have any turns coming up? Oh, fuck. Is this just like completely screwed? Let's do a blitz.
Let's go faster. Bring it on.
And then use an item to get her back.
I won't waste this.
Careful now.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
Honestly, from what I saw, there wasn't too many frames lost. Still frames lost, but not too many.
Ready.
And of course you had to heal.
Ready to evade.
And of course you had to heal.
Watch out.
Fuck. Okay, so the problem, I need to burst that fucker to like oblivion. Like, we can't have any middle ground. What was your gradient now again? High earth damage to all, 1 remove all at... No, that is not worth. That is not worth. Because I can stun that one guy. So that's a fuck ton of damage though. Like a real fuck ton.
Lune, careful.
Well, if she keeps doing that, I'll just get more. But that's not what I care for. I need to delete that one. Gradient. Medium physical damage to all applies mark. Not worth. Not in this situation. Best I can do is a blitz plus a resurrect.
Let's go faster.
But instead I fuck up the parry and they just heal right back up.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Like, the problem is I basically don't have the damage for this area yet.
Let's finish this.
Because like,
Oh well.
I can dodge stuff. And like, you get that stuff in, but
Lune,
that's not the issue. The issue is that it's 14k healing. That is like a lot. That is a massive amount to ask to like deal with.
Ready to evade.
Should I just give up on this and like go back?
Overflowing with energy.
Because assuming there's a boss in this area, like, fucking, we ain't getting nowhere with this.
I'm embarrassed.
You're embarrassed, damn. Okay, so his high physical damage, 2 hits, deals double damage if target is stunned, goes to Almighty Mask. This can be my key. Like, if I get a stun in on one of the healers, if I just focus, I live, and then do this on the stunned healer, assuming I get a chance when he's stunned, that could be massive. That means I just need to keep doing exactly that.
I'm ready.
I honestly thought that was too early and thought I was dead.
Your turn to dance. Cut him down.
Okay. So, they're gonna get a double turn. There is a possibility that they will just heal, which I hate, but it might happen. Blitz. Get the free attack off.
Take cover.
Get the parry off.
My turn.
Even if I got a stun in on him now, it wouldn't be an opening to actually do fuck all. Lightning damage isn't correct. Perfect break is like my highest attack, I believe. Yeah, it's... He's taking a lot of damage. But then he gets healed.
Ready to evade.
Like, I keep getting the gradient counters on this one. But
Ready to evade.
killing her is not an option, because the other two heal too much. Like, that is just not an option. Okay, do crippling tsunami. We need... Wait, she has a move?
Feel the storm.
Oh, wait, right.
A bit of violence, yes.
Right, okay, no, I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid beyond all belief, honestly. We are currently on might, but that's ice. What does this do in terms of damage? That's a pretty fair amount of damage, in all honesty. Okay. Go. Okay. So we have a break there, but he doesn't. Normal. No, actually, I could do a gradient, but then I don't get a double turn. Nah. Standard attack for extra damage. Get the counter in. Neato. And then get that perfect break in. Okay, nice. And he's stunned. We got a gradient. I'm losing so many frames. Okay. He is currently stunned. Just unload, honestly. Everything. Okay, no shit. I can't even do that. I don't have enough. Ah, fuck. And ice heals. Right. Fucking. I could just do a normal rock slide. But I need to have the buffed one. Otherwise, it really isn't as good. Okay. Brother. Gradiente. Fuck him up. Okay, okay. He's low as all shit. Fuck. So how much health do you think that guy has? Like, that is still a good couple, like almost 10,000. But he is low. Oh, he is low. Wait, hold on. I can do gradient again. He's dead. I don't care about the lost frames. Brother dies. Okay. Okay, we have an opening. This fight only seemed impossible because of the double heal stack. But now, this is very manageable. path to carve. A carve to path. Everyone has more than enough SP, but I need to get down from S rank. Do the typical blitz filler. Get that parry in. Neato, neato. Honestly, I could get a break in. There is a potential break here. Or maybe not. I'm gonna test it. Ooh, not really. But someone else has it. Their entire fucking strategy falls apart. The second one healer is dead. Ooh. Summons a clone? Wait, it can do that? Oh, God. Okay, so brother has like 0 health, but that honestly doesn't matter at the moment. I need to break. I need to break her. That is what I need to do. Just to like get one less turn I need to worry about. Now I will assume this clone one-shots just as much as the big one. Okay.
Take cover.
Can you stop? Like, why is this almost like a boss encounter? So if I do this... Well, no, that's Iceland's, but she's fire currently, so it works. And it's a weakness, and she gets the slow. She switches stance because I touched her weakness. Okay, that's good, that's good. Medium with Mark, we don't need that. What we want to utilize is the stun bullshit, because that's the most effective thing we have access to currently. Right, normal attack, and then leadership. Get down a rank, you give some SP out. Very functional, very functional. Agile, what do we got? That would be can break. She is sadly in ice now, so I can't do stalactite punches just because. Should I... I need to get him back to full health if I want to use Cultist Blood. Not that I think I'll get a good reason to use it. Though using this would land me right on that, which is its own little thing. But we have Agile, so we can just get percentage break bar, honestly. That is probably as good as it's gonna be of a turn. It seems very lenient, the gradient parry. It seems very lenient.
Oh well.
I'll do it. Watch out, Minoko.
You know, I honestly just want them to spam gradient, because it's like the easiest parry of my life. High earth damage to all. Not needed. What we need is rock slide. There we go. Nice and broken. And then we got another gradient bonk. Ooh. Bruh, fucking Monoko is coming in so fucking clutch here. So now she's in fire. Wait, so I can... Ooh. Ooh. Suffer the consequences of your own unfunctionality. But the clone still stands, eh? That's a bit cringe, isn't it? But the clone doesn't have nearly as much HP. Like, it is very manageable. Honestly, can Perfect break that? Like, she doesn't really have a lot of break bar. Yeah!
Watch out.
Really? Gradient fall again? Like, come on now. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, would you look at that? Is that... No, wait, no, it's actually not. There's a green there. Having 2 ice moves in the ice mountain really isn't the smartest idea, is it? I'll put immolation back while we're here. Because as long as we're here, I'm pretty much gonna need it. Yeah. Just get some more break bar on that. I assume that's the attack I'm gonna get from them. Actually, let's just... No. Let's do a normal attack just to get some stuff back. But you're breakable. I could have you waste a turn. I kind of want to use this gradient just to see how it looks, but like fucking... I am in an area where I need to focus on the murdering of the enemies and not as much on the visual flair of what I'm doing. But you know... Ah shit, I don't have enough. But it's fire now, so I can Ice Lance. Manoko doesn't need to get ready. He just needs to murder. She went into fire. Okay, whatever. He had 14 health left. Reached level 33 off the Expeditioner level. And we got another one of those ice ones and Burning Death. Apply free burn to all enemies on death. That seems kind of wasted. But I don't see why I would even use that. I'll let it take some extra time to actually get those things sorted. I mean, it's not like they're super important. Okay, so... Wait, a level 21 weapon?! Oh. 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 I think I broke the game curve. I think I broke the progression curve a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I was not supposed to win that fight already. Bro. Oh my god. Like, okay, like, I lose my play again after base attack, but like, this is too much power to pass up. Like, this is way too much strength to pass up for just that. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, dude, just equip it. It doesn't work at all with how I built them currently, but it is what it is! Bro, this is just murder! I shouldn't have something this strong already! Okay, okay, wait, hold on. Loon, you need... You need Immolation back. I'm sorry, Immolation, for talking shit about you. I will keep talking shit about you, but I will respect your existence just a little bit more. But bro, now that means that I can't do basic melee attacks unless they're in the fire stance, but they seem to swap as long as they get hit by the opposite. So I feel like I can abuse that a little bit. Ooh.
Good stuff.
30k. Bro, I am not supposed to be doing shit in this zone just yet, but... Okay, what henchmen do you have? The second I swap away Cyclone, huh? The second! But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? It is what it is. You are just free of this very manageable enemy. I can probably manage. And they switch stance every time they're hit by the thing that they don't want to be hit by. Now, he doesn't have... Look at this.
Ready to strike.
Ready to fucking strike, alright? Low ice. For 5 hits, generate another performer. Like... I'm gonna have to be a little bit smart with how I play this, but like... Bro, that... I'm so front-loaded. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you're Zero Assault. You're Zero Assault, just do it.
Go.
Yeah. That's pretty decent for a non-ultimate Big Bang skill.
Get ready.
Danger.
And as long as I keep dodging, this is fine.
Not impressed.
Come on, do gradients.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Bruh, come on, just do
Your
gradients.
turn to shine.
Just do gradients. What are you doing? Cease. Okay, so we'll bully the middle one. The problem is I am going to be running out of SP very quickly. Cultist blood. Do it. Do it. Bop, bop, bop. You know, that's honestly a lot of damage. You see how lenient that was? That was like stupidly lenient. And they're all gonna do it. Damn, dude. Okay, if I want to be smart about this... But no, actually I can't because it's the wrong weapon again. I was thinking attack, get some SP back to leadership, but I can't. If I do leadership, everyone else will get more. But she doesn't have enough to fire off. But she needs more though. Like, both of them need more. Though we're gonna get plenty from just dodging, but like fucking ay. Just do leadership. I don't want to be on A anyways.
Worth it. Oh, really?
I'm sorry for all the lost frames, but it is what it is.
Danger. Watch out, Minoko. I'm ready.
Dodge is too broken. Like, how many times are you gonna do this? Okay, they're all fire. So if I wanted to, I could just do... Yeah, I can just ice this one. Now we are on Agile, which was more break. But honestly, I feel like a Perlin heal is probably better. Not that I know how strong the regen is, but I won't know unless I don't do it. So like, if I just do it, I'll learn how strong it is. You all attack the same monkey. Can't you just like gradient attack someone else?
Careful now.
Like, come on, dude.
Good stuff.
Regen buff that heals the character by 10% of the max health at the beginning of the turn. Got it. That's when I get the regen tutorial, this late in the game. But, what was I thinking about? I was thinking about something. Oh yeah, right. I need to start reading what attack they're gonna do. Because knowing if it's a gradient attack coming can be very useful. Medium physical damage, they are all in fire. So even if my ice element were to count. This is medium and everyone gets a mark on them. I believe this is worth. And I failed pressing the one button I needed to press. Oh wait, I get... It's just a free attack? Wait, what? Well, in that case, get rid of one of them.
Here we go.
There we go.
I'd love a dance.
Like, dude, I shouldn't have a level 21 weapon at this point. Like, I shouldn't have this. This is way too early for me to have this. My attack type is lightning, so it's free for me to just attack. They won't change element or anything, I'll get my AP. We'll focus this one down.
Incoming. Luna, careful.
Like, to be fair, right? I really shouldn't be here. I have no reason being here fighting these things at all.
That's better.
Because this is clearly some, like, fucking way later in the game stuff that I'm doing. But, I'm a bit stupid.
Here we go.
So much damage, dude. Switches stance. Form stance combo. Why do all the gradient attacks go on the monkey, though? Like Monoko. Like, are they just not interested in attacking me with that? That's another one down. And if they're alone, they insta-summon a clone. Which is very annoying. Or not? Anyways. Ooh! Summons a clone and switches stance. Oh, really? But there's no clone. Where's the clone? Summons a clone?
Foolish move.
Is it just not allowed to summon a clone? I don't know, man. Just a free level just like that. Bro, I'm gonna be so over leveled, dude. I am literally prepping to be like... I am going to be the final boss by the time I reach the final boss. Like, this... Oh my god, this is... It's so stupid that I'm here fighting these enemies that I am clearly underpowered for, and I'm winning. It's just stupid. Like, I know I said this last time, right? That as long as you know how to dodge and parry, you can virtually beat any enemy in this game. Like, just via being a thick skulled, like, Hungadinga. I don't think we're gonna fight that, though. That fucker was glowing. But, like, seriously. I'm pretty sure I'm so far ahead with that fucking level 21 weapon. Like, dude. How potentially annoying. Like, I don't even know if it's free. I don't know if it's 1. I don't know if it's 2. I don't know if it has healers. What do you got? A new enemy. And it has a new skill. But that's a problem. That's a new enemy. We need to bully that. Like, that needs to die. But it's tanky. And it also switches stance, which is a little bit of a problem. Whoo-wee. Yeah. Best I can do? I would say it's Radiant. Or I do a combo on one of them, but like... honestly, just get some SP. That was a lot of damage. The thing in the middle is way tankier than the other two.
Ready to evade.
Whop, whop, whop. Right.
Impressed. Your turn to shine.
Summons 2 fire orbs. And what exactly does that do in this context? Oh, okay, I see.
I won't waste this.
I see. So when it says the fire orbs are about to attack, I need to just dodge. No. Oh, come on. No. Okay. So I could sit here and keep on bickering with everything in this zone, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we got the one thing that I really gained something massive out of getting.
Thibaut, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Neato. Okay, so is there anything down here for me to care about? Okay, no. So the real question is, the thing that the guy wanted me to get, I assume that's like a boss battle drop. But let's see how far into the zone we can get. Because if we can reach like the next expedition flag, that would be pretty useful. Yeah, because that's the hammer guy, right? But here, it's just him. What's up here? This seems to be leading somewhere. Yeah, that's a chromatic boss battle encounter. Let's remember this, and we'll come back in a while. We are not fucking around with that right now. Like, basic enemies is one thing. That's a fully fledged like mini boss battle. We are not capable of dealing with that. While I would like to assume that I would be. Roma? I would like to believe that I'm capable of dealing with it, but I know for a fact that I'm not. Is that another little boss battle over there? Jumping here to grab that is like a trap. I'm gonna do it.
Well, that will help.
Burning break. Apply free burn stacks on breaking a target. Oh my god! Just the raw stats attached on that thing. Dude, I'm getting shit I'm not supposed to have. Like, I am getting stuff I'm not supposed to have. I wonder, could I take you out? Solo or double? Triple. Yeah, no, this ain't happening. Nah!
Sweet taste of blood.
That is not happening. There is 0 chance in hell that we can kill 3 of them at the same time. 2 already required a lot of setup and prep work. 3 is not gonna happen. So we got 2 hammer boys. I hear monster noises. Like, dude, this is so far outside of my current pay grade here. Like, fucking in terms of, like, battle power. So, there are 3 enemy types in this section. And I know for a fact that the hammers are the most problematic one currently, but that's because it's a new enemy overall. Doesn't need to necessarily be anything else than, oh yeah, it's a hammer guy. Was a purple back there. Sup? I want that item you're guarding.
Useful.
Grandiose chroma catalyst, bro. Level 32? Again, I'm getting shit I'm not supposed to have.
Oh, lovely.
That chroma was pretty.
Perfect.
More chroma. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, we got away. So down there's that battle arena again. This is climbable. So this is probably the correct way. So that other tunnel I saw. Shortcut. Neato. I am literally fully exploring a zone I shouldn't be stepping a foot in. I do not believe this is a good idea, but we are doing this because I am being a little stupid. You know, just a little. So let's go and inspect this cave. I'm basically just gonna have to type down in notes. Come back here. You're not supposed to be here currently, so please do come back when you are supposed to be here. Yeah, that looks problematic. There's a door. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, giants. So it's one of these like door entrances, fucking protected by some super enemy. Like, dude, I am not supposed to be here. Chroma. Got 2 hammer bros. Come on. Hammer bro number 2, I need you to aggro. I am doing this in the worst possible way. They really should spread these out more.
Nice.
Anti-freeze. Ooh! Ooh! Look at that health and defense! Ooh! Sup, dude? Like, it's reaching the point where it's like illegal that I don't equip these like instantly just for the raw stats.
Useful.
Ooh, another shortcut. Okay, but wait, hold on. So, where am I now? Where am I? I don't know where I am. Oh. Okay, but wait, we need to go another round because we want to interact with that door. Like, I'm literally clearing out the area before we're even supposed to be here. Yeah. Tick-tock, tick-tock. This is so disrespectful. Bro, just like a raw level, like 31 weapon, dude. It's fucking raw! Okay. So, door. You open without question, right? Yes, you do. Okay, I was kind of worried there for a second.
Oh, lovely.
Clea, don't pull your sister's hair. Is this like... I could imagine that this is like concept designs or like concept art that they've just put in the game. That would be pretty cool. Nothing else to interact with? But we do have unlocked another door to the mansion. But now, to leave and try to reach whatever the fuck the top of the mountain was. Let's run. Don't stay and get seen by whatever the fuck that is. Just go. So, what led to the top of the mountain now again? Was it that way or was it this way? We're gonna have to look a little bit, because I do not actually remember which path led to the top. You know, there's so many other things I should be doing, like progressing the story. Really the only thing to do right now, because I've checked all the other optional zones. But no, instead I'm running through this death trap, just seeing what I can do. I wouldn't call this one of my brighter ideas, but you know, it's something. You know, casual, like fucking not even supposed to be here really. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm sure there's a reason. I managed to just find my way back here again. There are two climb ways. We will go to the right first, for that seems less correct. No, dude. That's some good loot. Another shortcut. Okay, but this is a really good one, actually, by the looks of it. This one is very useful. Because then I don't have to run around the other, like, area. We're just gonna basically explore until we run into the area boss, because that's how this is looking currently. Unless something else stops me.
Great.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here. Before the fracture.
You know, there's a lot of Verso lore here, but like... it's coming out of left field, because, I don't know why we are supposed to be here outside of for the quest I was given. But, ooh, hello! But, I am far too underleveled to really get anything done in this area. Are you alive? Are you dead? Yeah, this would probably require that the others were dead, right? Like, I could
Slow down
probably
there, buddy. Ads are running.
do a ring around the rosies and, like, still get this. If I just saw where they all were. But I am lacking the ability to see them at the moment. Oh, we got one of those around here? This is definitely the right place to be playing a piano, but you know, it is what it is. Was there anything back here?
Great.
Like... This really is some, like, fucking later stuff. What am I doing here? There should be a flag before any boss battle, right?
How could they do this to these trains? Verso. Yes. I still like trains.
I like trains to do. Iced heart. Well, like, dude, I have literally just ran through this entire area. I have found, like, everything. Okay, so we got a big boy. I assume whatever I need is down there somewhere. Now, I don't see anything like a grapple rope. Oh, it was just a dead big guy. And climbing up here yields what? Further up. You know, if they just placed one enemy on these trains, I would be permanently stopped from going anywhere. Shopkeeper. Ayo. You shouldn't. I'm way too underpowered to be here. Outfit for Verso? Outfit for... what the fuck? And these actually look somewhat special. Yo, Verso, what you just pick up? Ooh. The flames, man, the fire. And what the fuck do you get? Danseuse? Oh, it's like the outfit for the enemy type here. You know, we can rock that. Why not? I'm not even done with the story now. I have these things. I don't even know what these are. Bro.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, there's a fucking Moimi. Nah, mate. Nah. I ain't fucking with no mime. Come on. Shit. Broder. I ain't fucking with no mime. Okay, but no, honestly, this is just like, I'm gonna have to really remind myself, like, bro, I know you've gotten all the loot, but you haven't gotten all the loot. You haven't gotten all the special shit. But you know what? It's fine. We'll just continue. This might be the last flag, the one we just found. And you know, that will be perfectly fine. I just need to figure out if there's anything over there that keeps on going down. You know, the most busted thing that could potentially happen here is that I find another weapon. But obviously not for Verso, because we already have one for him. Even though it is not really beneficial to what we're doing. Literally any other weapon for any other character would be fucking massive. But I have the sneaking suspicion that all that remains here is to kill these big ice dudes. And I lack the power level to do that at the moment. Because we have found the source of the magma. But it doesn't seem like anything really led anywhere from here. But okay. I'm gonna assume that we have found all the areas we are supposed to find, and we'll just have to come back later. Fast travel to the icebound train station. For I believe we are done here. At the top of the mountain? Good fucking question. So, what is this area called? I'm really just gonna have to fucking remember this. My list of things to remember grows ever greater. But I mean, I'd say even though this was a massive waste of time and a massive side quest and a massive many things, I still feel like we got something out of it. We got a absolutely busted weapon that is going to blast through some of, if not most of all enemy encounters for the foreseeable bit. Unless I want to just downgrade myself that little bit just for the sake of the game, because I really shouldn't have this at the moment. Like, I really shouldn't. Like, it's way stronger. Like, I want to upgrade this to reach the power level of this. But that is kind of far off. Hey, but this comes down to, like, do I just use a Dualizo for the sole sake of nerfing myself? There is probably a good couple of encounters on the things on my list now that is fully possible thanks to this weapon. But I feel like it's a little out of place. Like, honestly, this is we'll whip this out if I'm just losing a little too hard. Because currently it feels a little bullshit. I really shouldn't have been able to get this. So I'm just gonna nerf myself. Anyways, where was this? The Frozen Heart. And there's another cave back there. Wait, can I swim to that? Anyways, phone. Fucking, where's the list? Clear Frozen Heart. Why do you keep complaining about fucking frames? Like, the button keeps blinking red every time a single frame is lost. But it happens like on certain load triggers. This like, bro, what are you doing? There is a shortcut here. I can go and check this. There seems to be something there too. Nah, you know what? Let's just do some main story progress. I'm fucking. The second we get flight, and I know it will happen. I don't know when, but obviously, like, we already know SK can fly, but it's like, I just know. Because I remember watching the devs explain this game during, like, the reveal, I think it was. And they specifically showed, hey, he can fly. We want it to be like old school RPGs, like the FF series, like kind of thing, where you had like a smaller overworld that you traveled a big vehicle over or something like that type of feeling. I know that was something they were aiming for. I never played, like, fucking, I had a GameCube when I was little. So I didn't, like, get to play the Final Fantasy games, really. I'm sure there were some on the GameCube, probably, but it was nothing that I had direct access to. We have swords in the ground, literally every fucking where. Bro, this is a big new fucking area. Another Gestral beach. A place. Whatever that is. A body of water that leads to this beach. Dude. I'm sorry for what I said 2 seconds ago. We are gonna be side questing. I also just want to double check that I have all of the... Yeah, I have all of these guys' skills. Wait, why is the monolith so close now? There we go. Woo! Almost one shot. That's 4 hits, 4 hits. Well, now I can't actually use them. So it is kind of what it is. But you can do that. And now you're wide open to fucking die.
Maximum damage.
I do wonder if I'll be able to change the elements on weapons. That would maybe make it a little bit redundant, but it would. I would just find it cool.
Watch out, Pinocchio.
And they're dead. Longer shell is now level 9. Like, they do actually level up. But why? Okay, right. I need to keep a lookout for overworld items.
Great.
We have a big guy over there. My first interest is over here, though. For we have another Gestral beach, which looks to be a jumping puzzle of the vertical variety. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestral Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skill. Only a few Gestral managed to reach the top, but those who did are proud they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. And what will that be? Dude, this is like the fucking Rage games. Like, I've never played them, but I've seen most of them, one way or another. Where it's just random objects floating in the sky where you just need to climb. The further up you get, the worse it becomes if you fall. So, where now? There? Oh. Bro, at least force me to, like, actually climb. Don't give me grapple hooks. And also, how did she affix random items in the sky? I feel like there is some mythical power at play here that we have not discussed properly. Well, this wasn't really that bad, was it? Or? Oh god, it's a lot left. Oh my lord. Dude, look at that! There's so much left! Come on, climb. There we go. What the fuck? What do you mean? The fuck do you mean? Anyways, I said we were gonna do story content, but now we side questing, brother. We always side questing. The stream was called "We're Looking for Feet," and maybe defeating the priestess, you know. So like, fucking, this is like collecting feet, except we're collecting other side questing materials than more abilities. But you know, it's like kind of the same thing. So, if I fall, I want to fall towards that somehow. Damn, you're just walking. How glib of you. Okay. We're basically back up here again. Oh god. Have I ever said I'm not good with heights, even like in video games? Like, this is playing on a part of me I don't like. It's like, for those who get scared by heights, the like feeling where your like legs just turn into spaghetti, like that is me currently. There's no reason for it. I know I take 0 fall damage. It is not me. It is a video game. Doesn't stop me from feeling worried. Brother. Brother, what are these items? Ooh. 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 Bro, what is this for a foothold? Dude, I swear. Please. Is this where I'm supposed to go? That isn't even a possible jump, is it? Is there some hook I'm missing somewhere? There is a hook right there. Do I need to stand on this thing? Oh god. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, okay. Ooh. 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 Wait, no. Where? Was I supposed to go there this entire time? Oh no. Fuck are you? Okay. Bro, like, I heard that the developers for this game, it all started with someone working at Ubisoft and being fucking bored. Brother, what sick mind had you think we needed one of these rage game minute game levels? I'm not saying I dislike it, I'm just like, what the fuck went through your head, man? Oh god, we're not done yet. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Dude, there's still so much left. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Dude, I swear, if I fall, Oh. 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 Okay. Why do I need to stand? Okay, no, I didn't need to stand in the chair. It's fine. Ooh. Okay. Oh. 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 Brother. 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 Oh. Bro. I am happy it auto-grabs ledges, because holy shit. This is probably not even like remotely hard for people who play these fucking climbing games, all of these rage climbers, but bro, I don't. This is stressful. Ooh. Oh god. Ooh. 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 Up all the way? Oh, we done! Second try, baby! Damn, you made it. You're cool. I see that this dance emote was not built for that rig. You made it. You're cool too. Dance with us now. Kicks me off the fucking thing. Oh god. Welcome to the crew. Nah, dude, I'm leaving. I have better things to do than stay up here. But I do thank you all for whatever you're giving me, as long as it was worthwhile having to worry about falling down. Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you've climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate Gestrel uniform. You're now one of us. Wait, who? Was it for him? Swimsuit? Bro. Bro. Do I leave him in the Speedos? Ooh. I think we'll avoid. I think we're just gonna avoid that, you know? You know, now it's kind of awkward because the only character that doesn't have an outfit on is literally fucking Luna. You just take the skirt. A baguette? Wait, does she have a baguette equipped on her back? I should use baguette, I guess. Now everyone has an outfit on, but damn. Bro. Which way is the correct way? Where did I start? Did I just jump down the middle? Oh well. Okay, no, it doesn't lead all the way down. Oh! Dude, I was kind of expecting like something to happen when you jumped up, but okay now. But but still. We hit the water anyways. It is what it is. Bro, who the fuck decided that this was a good idea? Well, the ultimate reward was just a swimsuit for one of their own. I don't know what I'm supposed to feel about that reward, but hey, it only took 2 tries. So now, where can I go? Righty then. Shortcut. Neato. Yeah, right, that has multiple exit points. But like, where are your stones, SK? Like, seriously, we're kind of looking for your stones while we're doing all of this, but we never find them. And this is looking like a loaded battle. That is red. And there is an enemy I've never seen before. Or maybe this is fine? I guess it's fine. I was expecting a lot worse. What would you be weak against? Oh wait, have I? No, I have fought one of these, but it was a boss variant. I guess he would be weak to fire? But at the same time, let's just get rid of his barriers. Because when it comes to my capabilities, while I'm not using the Omega Busted Sword, we are... Okay, actually, I could get directly to S right now, which might be better.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, I wasn't... It was more or less just the timings of the attack that I wasn't really ready for. But you know, skill issues be skill issues. It's weak to ice. I have some bad news for you.
I'm ready.
So you do a normal into it. What the fuck? Don't worry, all the others are gonna wake up in a second.
Let's finish this. Let's carve a path.
So I'm back down to D. So I basically didn't gain anything from that whole play I did before, which is a bit sad. But you know, it is what it is. Stand the fuck up, we got a thing to murder. Caster Mark, take the buffs. Rush and Shell.
Now is our chance.
Now's your chance! Ooh! Big damage. Now, technically it would be... Sure.
Maximum damage.
So is this free? Let's figure this out right now.
Cut him down.
I hit it, I get my turn. Let's say I do a blitz. Just for shits and giggles. Or no, actually no, we just do a basic attack. Okay. So gradients are a free turn, but you can't stack another free turn on top of that. What are you doing there, mister? That's looking a little bit illegal. I would have to tell you to stop that.
Lovely feet.
It's only 3 hits though. And now, you die. You are dead. What the fuck is happening over there? Jesus. A new weapon and level up to 11 on another weapon. Is I really need to... Oh, wait, a new ability? I really need to be doing every single, like, overworld combat just because they could have stuff. Ruler Bash deals medium single target physical damage, 3 hits, can break, caster mask. I mean, honestly, I might as well. I don't really use the regen, at least not now. Deal single target physical damage through shields. 6 hits, damage increase for each shield on the target. Huh. Huh. What was this? It costs 3. I'm willing to see what that does. Deals high single target fire damage. 3 hits, deals more damage against burning targets. Dansu's Vaults. Did I just not check them when I was up on the mountain? But right, this is 8 AP. That is a bit debatable. Oh yeah, fueling break, was it? Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Right. We have more things that need to be leveled though. Charging tint. 5% of gradient charge on using an item. Okay.
Oh.
And Mael, you have new weapons. I like the idea of this sword. But now we have another level 10. And what is this? Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Base attack applies 2 burn. The new just keep that. Now, the problem, I guess, would be that in the current situation where she's in the backup team, that sword really does fuck all. But you know, it's there. We got a trader right here. What do you got? Dera Sebo? For Verso and Loon. I honestly do not feel that my boy Verso needs another haircut. Brother looking slick as hell anyways. Ooh. Bonjour. Wait, it's one of those two? Oh god. Care for a good deal. A skirt for Cicel. Really? That's all you sell? Right, at least sell something else.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Huh. So it doesn't show that I'm streaming in the group chat. Huh, understandable. Anyways. If I could choose expedition, I would have joined these guys just for the vibe. I don't drink, but I would have joined them. But anyways. I have a sneaky suspicion this is gonna be bad. But come on. There. Oh god, it was red. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Just dodge, just dodge. We need to play a dodge game here, pretty much, for the most. Bergion, why are you what you are? So, shit. Shit. That's like the best thing to say, just shit. These are weak to light. Ah, fuck. Wait. Red and you're this weak? I thought you were stronger. Eats Monoko? No! Why would you eat Monoko?
Let's carve a path.
That's so rude.
Cut him down. Need it.
Get the kill down. Now the problem is, we need to get past this thing. But actually, I do lightning.
Here we go.
But it's like, oh no, it's a couple thousands. Okay, 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 okay. Now, how screwed am I whenever he gets a turn? I should use Blitz. No. Yes, I should. Because Loon is gonna need some more SP. Spits my asthma.
Take cover. I'll do it.
Okay.
It's flowing.
We are now in the rock sliding. Massive damage. We have a gradient. Now, honestly, Monaco's gradient would be the best in this situation. I have a hard time seeing Loon's current gradient being very useful, but it will be what it be. Do a basic attack, you get some more points back. We're still in B, which means if I do Assault 0, it will still have the full damage bonus. Woo! Massive! 5-hit combo, oh no. Ba, ba, and ba, ba, ba. I'm not gonna find out if this one-shots or not.
Is coming.
I could probably also do parries, but I think we're gonna play it safe.
Ice.
Keep dude a little slow. Now we're once again at a stage. Ooh, wait. Do I have enough? Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Damn, wasn't that perfect? Whatever. Was enough anyways. Monoko! Get your turn in! Oh yeah, he does. He gets his turn in. Gradient. Let's go. Very good. Very good. Now, he's weak to lightning, but I don't have any of that on currently. If I had to think here, he's gonna be stunned for that turn. Honestly, it is what it is, man. Okay. I need to do a normal attack. And then put leadership to give the other more XP. Or SP. Reap. And, blast. Ooh. And guess what? Another mighty strike. Guess what? Bah! Oh wait, he wasn't stunned anymore. Right. It is what it is. Everyone still has buffs, so based on... Bro, he's gonna die. Blue Mage doing the setups here. Shit. Do it like this. Well, that is still not what I need, but it is what it is. I could Blitz and Assault 0. This is a boss enemy though, so he wouldn't die from Blitz, right? Yeah. Sadly, didn't die from Assault 0 either. What do we have? Ruler Bash. Let's see what this does. Some eats loon. Bro is gonna fall over and die in a second now. The fuck? Aye. Anyways, you might as well fall over. Actually, we might even end it with the bonk. Just die. But bro, Jesus. Abyssarum level 9 and augmented counter level 9. A Bergen skin. I wonder how many Bergen skins I could have fed the guy if I didn't execute him.
Well, that will help.
Abyssarum, and what did I pick up? Breaking burn, level 15? Increased break damage on burning enemies. Like, there's a lot of synergy with burning for some reason. Meanwhile, the rest of the elements are just like, nah, bro. I'm not gonna look at the Abyssarum. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that interesting anyway as a weapon to begin with. But that one has horns. That was red. Okay. Okay, that one's break ready, so I could S rank him like instantly. That one is gonna have... Wait. Okay, 2 of them has skills for... Ooh. Okay. Shooting the crystal doesn't do anything. In that case, lightning the fuck away the rest. Yeah. Not really effective, but it got rid of the protection pretty much. That's kind of what I was aiming for. Well, I should have done Chevalier Piercing, shouldn't I? Whatever, really. This guy can be killed pretty easily. This one is also gonna die. If we do a normal on you, I get the turn reset from my weapon. And then I can perfect break you. And you might die, and I get S rank. Look at that!
Not impressed.
What? Okay, it wasn't that much. Bonjour, sus. Shit. Sadly, I do not have for Rock Slide. Big sad. I actually can't like do anything currently. Jesus Christ. Is he gonna die before I get a Rock Slide off?
Let's carve a path.
Maybe not. Okay. Perfect break isn't necessary. I could do a blitz and just give others SP, but like they have kind of much already. Let's do a blitz. Do 1 blitz and then we do extra turn. I do not have a gradient. Do purification. Not enough to kill, sadly. This is the wrong masks for that ability, though. I need 4. I could get those away and just slam them. Blue Mage! Oh wait, it was weak to ice. Bro is literally dead. Okay, now. None of that. What are you doing? I can rock slide without the greatly increased damage. Or just ice. Pretty sure ice will kill at least. Yeah. Easy murder. Now, what new skills did he learn? Fucking whack-ass blue mage. Monoko. What you learn? Hexga Crush. Deal medium single target earth damage. 2 hits, applies defenseless. For the target for 3 turns. Increase defenseless duration to 5 turns. That... I don't know about that. Portier Crash. Deal high physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Can break... It's a little too expensive. Like, fucking being up in the cost of 8? Like, ay. Okay, was there... That was the fight I couldn't... No, that was the fight that died. There's the building up here that I could check before I do more main. All the side questing before you do anything that's actually relevant. Esoteric Ruins. So this is a play space. Flag. What are you? My being, a core. With the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I've been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones that cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? No. A spirit could be defined as... soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me. I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Who are you? Are you perhaps explorer of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? Complicated story, please listen. I yearn for something. For what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Expedition 58 was here. How are we looking on skill points? I got like 3 levels before. Still so many skills I can find. 6 points. Fortune's Fury. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Like, this is good. If I were to do some nuke setup. And I think I'll just save for these. Elemental Genesis sounds like a neat little thing. Couldn't I get this actually? Hold on. If I end up with 1 green and 2 whites, I do ice, which will eat 1 white and create an ice white. I could do... I could. I'm gonna save for that. Burden, that was a thing, right? Phantom Stars, deal extreme light damage to all enemies. Only costs 5 if in S. Like, this is something I need to get. Because, like, I need to get more relevant stuff out of S rank. Low single target damage. Increased damage at each cast. Medium single target light damage. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. Cost 2 AP if S rank. Oh yeah, I wanted Light Holder. That's the one I need to save for actually. Light Holder, Endbringer, and like... maybe not Steel
Whoa, slow down there,
Strike.
buddy. Ads are running.
But definitely Phantom Stars. I guess I'll just need to save for a little bit. Attribute points. We should have a couple due to the earlier area. Much health. Very wow. With you, I really do not know. Monoko, you don't really need luck. Like, you don't need to crit for anything specific. Crit is more damage, but it's a lot of points wasted on just that. Let's get that to 30, put a couple more points there, and like give you some defense. And here... you don't need crit, but you also do need crit. 20 baseline, and then like rest in damage, I guess. She's effectively my solo fighter, so it's like giving her too much stats, otherwise it's like weird. Nothing else? Big area with one locked item. I wonder if it's because I've like been coughing for the last week, right? But I wonder if now it's just because there's been a lot of dust at work. Because I feel like the sick cough would have been gone by now. But for some reason, I'm still just coughing. I am dying. There's a cave there. You know, I like how when it comes to when I've been streaming like this game, Hasn't been a single evening when I've been playing this where I haven't been like coughing a bunch. Because I've just been fucking dying. Truly, video game. It's Shade's fault? Brother, I can believe that. He's opaque, he is everywhere. Shade is the dust particles that land in your coffee between brewing it and putting it on the table. Oh, one is back there. What the fuck is that?
We'll have to go through the maze.
What did I do? Okay, so it opens and closes a door based on what's adjacent. So this one... But how is this a maze? Oh no, it isn't just based on adjacent.
This place is giving me a headache.
Oh, shut up!
Where's the fighting?
Okay, you know what? That is a better question. But like, what the fuck do you mean this place is confusing? It's just that these fucking things are whack. Mel. Look, that wasn't so difficult to just shoot laser beams through the walls. That isn't so weird. So, maybe it is a little wonky. Right. Thought the one on the other side maybe opened this? Ah, this is open. So what now? You don't open this? Of course you don't. And you don't open that door. Neither do you. Which one opens this door? Huh? Okay, bro, now you're just tripping. What the fuck? Which one opens the main door? Right, the one at the very back.
The door closed again.
Spooky.
Spooky. Wait, does that... I'm locked in with some fucking boss battle in here, aren't I?
Interesting.
That one, obviously, brother. Brother, what the fuck? Wood boards. For what reason would I need wooden boards?
Well, that will help.
Was I supposed to, like, take some hint from that somehow? Maybe not. I thought for a second that maybe, but actually no, probably not. But so, all that just for some wooden boards. Debatable. Oh. Okay, we're just skipping having to get through it again, and we just go here. Gotcha. Wait. I missed something, didn't I? The entire point of this area is to open that fucking chest. Where the hell is the flimpy flomp? Okay, basically all the gates are open pretty much. But where the hell is the goop? Okay, wait, what did I pick up? Like, what was the description? They all have shiny bindings. Doesn't tell me really anything. If I was some whack-ass goop that was supposed to hold a chest for like the one time in the game where they decide to make it a little bit more annoying, where would I hide? I mean, it's probably up here somewhere, isn't it? But I thought I saw it for a second. That ain't it. Bro, where are they hiding it? Or is it in the back of that cave over there? Well, why would it be in the cave? The fuck was up with the boards? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, because this is nothing. Bro, what the hell? So somewhere here, there is one more magical goop stopping me from opening this. But I didn't see it over at the beach. And it isn't up here, I think. Bro, why is this one so hard to locate? It's right there. I'm fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Ay. And it was just 5k chroma? Bro? That's just money. So what exactly am I supposed to use the boards for? The ghost want them? It rings, something beckons to me. So you have it. What's this material? this work? Come closer, please. Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Yeah, I don't... You're coming back to life. Protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell. Nobody can touch me now. Those are big words for someone who is within killing range. Duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron. For what reason do you call me Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. You would say adieu to your lives? Fine then, try it! Bro. Bro. Oh, come on. Oh, gradient! Actually, you have a lot of health now when I look at it. But, damage. I don't know why they chose such a melancholy theme for this encounter, man. Doesn't seem quite correct in my worldview, but you know, maybe I'm just a little wonky, man.
A storm is coming.
For real.
Ready to strike.
How do I want to approach this? It's not like this is actually hard. It's just one bro. Bro got no chance. It's sad, but bro is gonna die. But he is somewhat tanky. Fuck.
Oh well.
Bro, I parried too early.
No margin for error.
I'm fucking stupid. Re.
Everybody, go.
Go to C, and let's give leadership so the others get some AP.
So much power.
Yes, now beat his ass! And he is within prime breaking range. It would be sad if someone rock slided.
Wait in.
Let's carve a path.
Big damage.
Ready to strike.
I'm sorry, bro. But you're just gonna have to suffer the consequences of being that which you are. Which is cringe.
Here we go.
Though those were small numbers. It's mage. Four versus 3. Let's just do this. Yeah, it's either rush, shell, or powerful every time, pretty much. Oh yeah, right, he was stunned. I could have bonked him. Oh well.
Ice
Bro can't just be AFK like this, dude. He's just like AFKing massively. Yeah. Massive bonkers. And with that, you are dead. Monoko leveled up. And I got some random stuff.
It tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron. Sure you did.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Maybe.
Bruh, I love Monoko. Like, fucking, he's just so stupid. He's just like all the other, like, fucking little Oompa Loompas in this fucking video game. They all just want to fight. The first, like, last session when I met him, dude was just like, nah, I ain't following you dudes to the area you want to go. Well, you know, there might be some tough fights. Tough fights. I love tough fights. Yeah, there will probably be tough fights. Tough fights? Count me in. You can be counted in. Or something like that. It's just like... First bro don't wanna, and then bro is just like, you know what, sure, I will join in. Why? Because I want to beat people up. Simple as that. I cannot get over there. So sadly I need to continue the story now instead of side questing. Old Lumiere. Imagine having to actually do the story content.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Patuti pachapa. Tuti pachacha wancha wachijo. Chicha wangchi. Tachi wachichidong. Longer powerful. Healing counter. Okay. Revive Tint Shard, that one, and this one, and fight the merchant. Like, I almost think that Verso would... If he had all the solo things, it would probably be better. But Cecile, you will take this.
I'm waiting.
He just went straight for you, that one. And he's dead. Pretty much. Ow, ow, what? Okay, I failed the parry, okay? That was my bad. I thought he exploded. He fucking didn't. But he's gonna explode now, okay? Redo. He's gonna explode, it's fine.
Today,
Ow.
time to take risks.
Well, now I'm also stronger, in another sense of the word.
I saw your future.
Don't worry, I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling, okay? I'm just trolling. I am not failing the parries, I'm just trolling. It is fineritos. But I am winning. Oh, come on. That was on time.
So be it.
Jesus Christ.
Today.
Look. It's all warm-up, okay? We're just warming up, okay? It's just warm-ups. You know, I don't play this character very much. See? I did it. I did the counter. Look, I can video game. I know how to game vidya.
I saw your future. Try me.
Look, I parried 1 out of 2. Bro's dead.
Maybe that's mine today.
Bro's fucking gone. First try, 0 deaths. All of those things. Easy. Surely, yes. Algueron, a new weapon. Free aim shots consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. See, the problem is that, honestly, like, fucking not a single weapon I find for this chick is, like, worth using. Because, like, she's already so stacked as a solo fighter with something that just guarantees that I don't have to do any extra work to make it stronger. This is, what the hell? So what elden beast left all of these swords around?
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Why would I admit that? Wait, what? It said putain, no. What? What has happened? Wait, I'm kind of confused. What the fuck happened? What?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Bro. That is like the shittiest like crying I've heard, and it's still like the best crying I've heard in English. It's so shit yet so functional.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
But I like this. Like the fact that they... Because it seems at least like they have separated me from the others. So now I actually, if you don't spend any time, if like Loon or Ciel or Monoko is like your extra, and you don't like gear them or level them or unlock anything, like you're just gonna stand there being like, what the fuck? I have to play these characters? I mean, now Loon is like early, so you have like a Loon all the time, but like the other characters are technically optional. What in the ever-living fuck is that? Now the problem is we don't have our typical SP generator, and this character there is built to be a solo fighter and doesn't get any of her buffs when she fights with the party. That's a problem. Okay, weakness vulnerability or thunder vulnerability. Do 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 do.
Here's your card.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting whatever the fuck that was. I need something that gives moon. This is Twilight.
I saw your future. Careful now.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Okay.
Now is our chance.
I managed to parry it. You die. Ooh. Voila. Batlum. A new sword for the character that isn't here. Oh, Manoko got a new skill? What you got? Chivalry Thrusts. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Crit hit makes double damage. Heavy mask increased damage. 7. I don't know about that. I need to keep leveling others of these though. Protective healing. Healing an ally applies shell. And then we have like all the other ones. But yeah, no, we could equip that. Last stands, protecting last stand, accelerating last stand. Like fuck yeah, all of these fucking last stands, dude. Battleum. I assume this is the correct way actually, so we want to go another way that isn't that way. So that would be this way, which leads towards the scary looking thing, which scares me. That's red. Okay, so these are weak to ice. So Monoko has a response to this, but Monoko will not use that response where it is not buffed. They're also weak to darkness attacks. That was a gradient. Ceramic chivalry attacks. Oh shit! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Like, dude.
Like a phoenix.
is dodge. Like Jesus Christ. What the fuck? No! Are you... Are you for real? Bro, what the fuck? Why you gotta be like this? Just die. Honestly, just focus on killing one. I don't even know I'm trying to spread out my damage for. Just kill. Well, I guess it's for her, right? Yeah. And now I kind of fucked myself.
Here's your card.
Because they don't transfer, right? Are they just weak to like just about everything? Oh, well, that really hurts them. Bro, whatever that is probably very dangerous.
Good stuff.
Ooh. Start battle in balance. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. I mean, sure. I don't know if I directly believe it's actually a straight up upgrade. But seemed good.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
You will have more time if we kill the final boss. Though granted, with me at the wheel, with how much I side quest, we will never get to the final boss, but you know, that's another thing. There's 3 of them. Why don't I have my fucking AoE ice skill equipped? Good, it died.
Here's your card.
There we go! Whap!
It's locked on you.
Honestly, wouldn't this deal some fair damage? Yeah, that was pretty good. I should have done that the first thing.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
I never really understood how the rebirth process works. Maybe they said it and I just didn't pay attention. But it just kind of seemed like they plopped out of the fucking water or something. Which seems kind of whack. I can claim. Anything up here? That isn't just an enemy? Oh, it just starts me on a random card if you don't tell it what to start on. Okay. Well, doesn't matter. Nyom, nyom, nyom.
Here we go.
She doesn't have an AoE skill, does she? No. Shit.
Your turn to shine.
And you're dead.
Rooney, I can't see. Ready to evade. So much potential.
Things can be spicy.
Okay, before I forget now, fucking Luna. Crippling Tsunami. Did you have an AoE skill, right? To all enemies. Yeah, you just take one of those. Sealed Fate, Harvest. We don't need Harvest right now. There, now all three got an AoE skill and we can clear out these mofos hella quick.
Useful.
New phone, who this? I had nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. A spirit trapped in the Gamash? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. We're talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her life. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them, so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. The man goes silent. You what? Cutscene? A stain.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Please tell me that's the one that makes him fly.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
Oh god.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Monoko don't want to be spilling the beans.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Expedition 58.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Huh? What? Huh?
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city.
Wait, so I have the midgets
Rejoin them there.
as like a extra? Or like what?
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
I don't understand. What are we supposed to be suspicious
Speaking of
about?
home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Expedition 42 made it here. When do I unlock these? The other, like, fucking things. I feel like they should be, like, unlocked. Or, like, I should know how to unlock the next one? Or is it just story progress? Truly, a question for the ages. No items laying around. But so this is just a 2-player endeavor now. Kind of rude. High physical. What the fuck? Okay. Right, because hers was actually pretty strong. Wait, she still has the inverted thing? Oh my god. Just focus on killing one.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
Versonium deletus.
Break.
Why dodge when I can just outclass the enemy? What? This time I was ready! Sit the fuck down. Hella cringe that. I wonder how many battles.
I never said there was treasure.
Wait a minuto. Okay, hold on. Actually, this is probably the best chance I have to just, like, use Mael as a skill leveler again. We'll just take all of these busted strong ones in terms of, like, raw statting. These level 21 ones that I found. She'll be tanky as shit. And then I'll probably not be able to lose.
Let's cover path. Let's carve a path. Oh well.
No. That played out fairly well on the replay, seemingly. Very good, very good, very good.
Nice.
Some chroma. Now, this is probably the path I'm supposed to take, so I'm gonna go this way. Because this way says more shit. Old key. Wait, the key that I bought at the beginning of the game? Damn, bro. Yes, for this?
Melanie, 5th of February.
It's a hidden.
The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Damn. Scam. Because you're telling me the dumbass key I bought at the beginning of the game was literally just for this one entry. That is some like unga bunga shit, man. Ah, yes, more. Huh? But I was attacking. What do you mean? Are you stupid? Oh, come on. I press, what do you mean?
Once more.
Yeah, she has a little bit too much HP and defense to be bothered by you, small fries, at this point.
Cut him down.
Wait, it's just weak to physical?
Let's have some fun.
What the hell? Level 37.
We're a pretty good team.
Huh?
Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Fuck? What the hell? What the fuck?
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
You know, it isn't reassuring that he fucks off all the time. In like a situation like this. Like, I don't think any character would be particularly happy about hearing that. Wait, I have two routes. I have that way and I have this way. That seems to be going towards the center. So I can go down over there. The game spawned me as if I was supposed to go that way. Or? Okay, no. It looks like I could, but I actually can't. Got it. Damn, it's like the beginning of the game where you're just alone. I have too much health to be bothered. You cannot kill me.
Ready to parry.
Okay. I believe you. Bridg. Oh, hello! That was 3 of them. Not that this is impossible. It's just gonna be a bit tough. Okay. Last one. That's 2. Or not.
Time to hit big.
I guess it lived a little bit. However, I should heal. No. You know, just counter. You win. Wait, you're alive? Die. Who said you were allowed to live? Die.
Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
And you're gone. And that was another set of skills learned.
Great.
Did I pick up? Auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. Huh. Just free statting. Bro, this is almost like, damn. Where the fuck did all my party members go? Now I'm also severely nerfed, but at the same time, we're just leveling skills. Come on then. And you're gone. Or well, not fully, but you will be. That's a pretty cool finishing screen. Like, the fucking camera angles do a lot. Game is very well put together. I say as I'm like fucking... How far in am I even? Like fucking 30 hours or so? Like, bro, I feel like you could have told that like way earlier, but like fucking...
Nice.
Okay, so this was like to avoid a fight, but you see... I'm a little bit stupid, so we're fighting absolutely everything. Weakness to straight up physical attacks. No. Not allowed.
Spill some ink.
That's 1.
Okay.
And that's 2. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, you're alive. But not for long.
Think I'm close.
How would you be able to think that you're close?
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Oi, 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 oi. By the way, no, you still don't have 9. You only have 9. Was there anything I was even aiming for? Did he even have a plan here? Was it momentum strike? I might as well unlock it. Because otherwise, what am I really doing? Problem is, how do you get into virtue? Like, you only have it via burning, right? I'm sure there's some other way.
I know this place.
Damn. You know this random ass mansion? Hole in the wall.
Nice.
Anything else we got in here? I need a couple more fights, please. There's no hole in this wall. Cutscene. Mother?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? Times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Ah, bonjour, the rest of you.
We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
What the hell? Oh god, this is an unfunctional team setup. Right. So if I want to get into that, I need to open with a spark. But defenseless is a good opener also. Wait, I have 2 turns. Jawohl. Oh. What? Wait, hold what? What just happened? Where did Verso go? Verso!
I'm ready.
This time.
Okay. Play it safe, Michael. Whatever you're doing, just play safe.
Chroma is flowing.
9,999 for fuck all of a move? Like, really? Well, Roku slide do this. Ah. Nah, that's too early. We need more SP.
Tearing this family apart. Should be fighting by the side.
All right. High single target damage to random enemy 10 times applies. Sure. No, actually don't. Ads?
Look out!
Oh. Oh, come on, I pressed parry. Brother. This is very unfunctional. Like, very, very unfunctional. That wasn't enough to break. Ooh, what the fuck?
Careful now.
You what? No. What the hell? And of course now I don't have the healing spell equipped. So like, I couldn't have healed even if I wanted to. What the fuck? Okay, no. Why did Verso get like fucking unmade though? What the? Okay, no. But fuck, people have the wrong setups.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
I'm ready for this.
So whenever it makes that sound, it means it's gonna fucking it's gonna stun me also.
Ice.
Let's carve a path.
It's not gonna break at all. Yes, absolute.
She won't help you this time.
Not looking good.
Right. I keep fucking that up.
Let us stay there.
Okay.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Come on with these weird ass movements, old man. What are you even doing?
You can't escape.
That was a little bit low damage, but you're in the stance now, so now we can do the other thing. Okay. I could do a rock slide now. But getting people to full health, I believe, is a little bit more important. There we go.
Watch out. This family apart.
Got it?
Ready
Massive. Okay.
My turn.
Back to B. That's kind of where I want to be. Rock slide. Damage taken, parry. Like the gradient charge. Ooh.
Coming should be fighting by my side.
Okay, and how annoying are these to kill? To all enemies, yeah, do that. Oof. That's still a fair amount of HP, my dude. Can break, but probably won't break. Leadership.
Worth it.
Let us stay.
Crippling tsunami. Ooh!
Watch out, my now.
What? Bro, you can't just whip out an alternative version of it. Fuck you! Agile. Yeah, we don't really have a use for that, do we? Right, so there's a laser and then the thing and then another thing. Righty. Do all of that. And then moon the fuck up with this. And then since he's stunned, it's instantly my turn. And I have more shit to do. But it doesn't have any cards though on him, which is a problem. I just need to live for one turn at most, unless he dies. He dies. Okay, Jesus, fuck. Melarum. Why the fuck did it decide to just say, oh my god. He really swapped it up in like the last fucking bit. And just wiped everyone out pretty much. Ooh. And who died? The little one.
Everyone all right? Look.
The little one.
Knuckles. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia? I don't.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Huh. The entire mansion just poofs out of existence.
Where did it go? No. Alicia. Fuck!
Find your way through Old Lumiere. What do you mean, find my way through? There's still like a boss back there I need to deal with, and then there's we didn't even find the heart. We ain't done here. What the fuck you on about?
Thank you,
Mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The paintress heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Wait, really? Well, he did come out of the manor, did he not?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died, but I'm telling you.
Oh, was it a big thing?
Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Truly a wonderful pep talk
Right.
it be.
If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Do you want to die?
Listen to what I just said.
Bro, they ain't listening. A urinal from a previous expedition. What was it, 56? No. No, wait, yeah, it is.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for power.
No, wait, no, it's not. Wait, fuck, wait, which fucking number was it they said? I'm being stupid. I think I'm being stupid. Yeah, it's 58.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Interesting that fucking But wait, this is 58, like decades ago. This is, what, 25 years ago about? And like, fucking... He was still, like, with his father. And for some reason, that expedition knew about the curator. Like, we got him out of some random pocket dimension. Like, our flag, Expedition 33's flag, is planted in there because we were the first to get there. So, how the fuck do the others know about the curator? Let's just get some level 10s going. Somewhat, I'm kind of wondering. Wasn't this the new one? Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive. Allies recover 20% health on switching to virtuous stance. Applies a shell when health is above 80. Do I want to upgrade this though? Like, I feel more inclined to just put all the upgrades into Verso's sword just because, like, fucking... I don't know. The others weren't really that interesting. Vercello. I don't understand why it keeps showing this up in the cutscenes, because isn't this like fucking potato? Like, it's practically unfunctional. I'm gonna keep putting points into this. Being a little bitch. Giving Verso all the good stuff. Expedition resources, we have 36. But Monaco needs to just get up to everyone else's level. And then, like, fucking... Let's just put Verso at 100, because I'm a little dingus about it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. But what can I do in this situation? Because that means we have upgrades. And she's 2 fights away from actually maxing out these, which means that I should probably put them on her after she's done with protecting heal. But what do we got? Breaking target doubles the burn amount. That is not... Base attack applies defenseless. Nah. Energize parry. Like, those are good. Apply free burn stacks of breaking a target. There's so many ways to apply burn. Now, she's still built as a solo fighter. I don't know what I would put on her, though. Healing parry really isn't that strong. Perilous parry. Rewarding mark. Honestly, that's a good one. When below 50, get shell. I don't know. We have 17. Burning break. Apply free burn stacks on breaking the target. %5 gradient on using an item. Nah. Critical moment. Critical hit chance if health is below 30. Will never happen. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. AP on breaking a target. Let's just take Burning Break. When it comes to you, I fucking do not know. You need more AP one way or another. Perilous parry. I have the better parry. Sweet kill. Sure, we can give sustain. I do not know what it would be that we need. Burning break could be useful, realistically speaking. And yeah, no, the rest is really just debatable. Like, she needs to be able to apply fire to even go into her extra stance. Now, you, Ding Dong, you have teamwork. Where is... You have Breaker. Shit, what do I even give this dude then? +1 AP on successful parry. Yelling tint, marking longer, last perilous parry. No, no, no. Like this song down, it's already too far down. It's the ones further up. I'm in the first strike, 50% increased damage on the first hit, once per battle. Debatable. Apply burn, not really necessary. Healing, critical, def bomb. Powerful. If fighting alone, probably won't happen. On breaking a target, you know what, you might as well. You no longer gain AP on parry, but you get on getting hit. We ain't using that. That one for 1 AP at the start of the fight. Might as well. And, yeah, no. I'm really unsure on what to really put, because, like, most of it is, like, the same stuff as all the other characters. It is just, honestly, I do not know what the fuck to put. Because I had augmented counter. So it's like, oh. I guess the tints, in case he uses items. I don't know. It's so wonky. But sure. And now I assume it's time to have some friendship building.
I'm mad.
Why?
I'm stinking mad.
Why, Marshmallow?
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
You want to spend time with SK? Of course! The marshmallow is a good marshmallow. Stares intensely at his armband.
Armband looks nice.
Yeah, right. The Expedition 33 one you can't see because of my outfit. Yes, it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition.
I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Blows a tiny raspberry. You jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Where are you gonna attach that?
Your head is humongous. We're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
Nah, dude.
Alright, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Monsieur Big Brain. Oh no no no. Monsieur Big Brain. Oh, what the f...
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
SK is even more excited than usual, or really? Verso has given SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. Friendship! The big marshmallow dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Righty, righty.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
You want to spend time with Monoko? Let me guess. Angry fighting.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Huh?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
Oh, really?
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
The fuck?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their Chamberite. Dude. How are we only friendship level 1? Excuse me.
Good times indeed.
Spend a little bit more time bragging before they head back to the others. Brother, what the fuck?
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Do you want to spend time with Maele? Dude, I think she's a tad pissed. Verso joins Maele, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eski would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Yes.
Exactly.
that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't even understand what that means.
Launching them on their journey
Oh.
and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing.
Just most of it.
Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
No.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Did you expect this not to be?
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Damn, wasn't that personal then?
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mel and Versa feel closer to each other. Damn. Level 2! Spend some time together. Turns out to be extremely critical of my writing. How dare she? And then after a while goes back after teasing Vazo. How could you do this? That's rude.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Sure. We are getting the friendship levels with everyone.
Story time?
Yes.
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
Yes.
All right. Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Bro, just talk about the Axons instead.
I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
What?
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please.
Bro, what is this fucking conversation?
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man.
Okay.
Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
No.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
The fuck do you mean?
White hair. Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Okay, now you're just being a bitch. Fuck it, what do you mean bad at making appointments? They're just sleeping.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by.
Well, fuck you anyways.
chances are we'll never see each other again.
Damn.
Not necessarily.
The fuck?
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students.
Oh yeah, sure. And you probably got cats at home too, right?
One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Nah, that's kind of debatable.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
My mustache is actually made out of Crayola. Though Versa's story is rather lacking, still appreciate Versa slightly more than before. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna do the like deeply personal. The fact you don't share deeply personal. You just share something semi-related to deeply personal, but not really deeply personal. Spent a long time teasing each other before going back to the others. Right. Luna.
Lune.
Time to communicate.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
You want to spend time with Luna? Yes. Approach Lune. Versa approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter, none of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best of
You know, I'm realizing his arms are small like a twig. Like, brother, if you're fighting monsters like this, shouldn't you be like a little buffer, actually?
You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
Okay.
High praise.
You feel more relaxed in Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Become lost in thought and reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Damn. And now there's gonna be a ship up on the other scene, yeah. What do we get?
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
Now, the thing is, he screamed Alicia when Old Man was swinging at Mael. There is some, like, Kingdom Hearts copy bullshit going on. Person dies in Kingdom Hearts, their heart turns into a heartless, and their body turns into a nobody if they're a person of a particularly strong heart. But here, it's just like, oh yeah, somehow the chroma from the Gommage probably can be reconstructed into another individual, and all of these shade people we're seeing are people that have been reconstructed, and that is probably Mael, or a reconstruction of Mael, but Mael has been like reincarnated or something, because they brought that into the story for the Wood Boys, so maybe that is also part of this.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
Damn.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strange that you know. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Biggest mistake of your fucking life. If killing you gave XP, I might have gone the full genocide route. For absolute power. But then again. Just think back to all the, like, the white Nevrons that we have met in random caves that we have helped and then I proceeded to kill. It was a source of EXP after all. Mael finds somewhere to write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how the city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. And we go to sleep. Escape ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Really? Expedition escape. Escape can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Okay, but so wait, so now the waterways are even more open than before. Because now I can travel from here all the way around to down here again. And then I can go here and I can access all of this. But that is not flying though. Oh yeah, I guess the coral reef thing, it's right here. But dude, like seriously, why? Like, there is at least flying and like breaking, what is it? No, but breaking those things has to be something else. Womp womp. Oh wait, it's one of these. But are you dangerous is the question. Oh wait, it's the wrong party formation again. What the fuck am I do? Bro, the wrong party formation, like, god damn it. Right. That's kind of tanky.
Cut him down.
Right. Oh yeah, that heals him. Because I need to put him into ice. Brother, come on. But I can't put him into ice. Yeah, I really don't have anything to go off here.
Let's carve a path.
Damn. He's actually just falling over. The problem is this is the easy encounter. But what if I need this for fucking Mr. Coco in the background? But fucking now he's missing out on a skill because, okay, those two leveled up to level 10. Good job, I guess. But fucking, why, like, actually, why are you here, Mael? I don't want you, I want Monoko. Time for a swimme? Oh nej. The fuck is that? Brother, what in the fuck is that? There literally is the random crevasses in random areas. Why are you bluffing? There is just random crevasses with random ass fucking enemies, right? Thing is, at this point I'm wondering if I went back to the first area, would I be able to challenge some of the things on the list? Something hides in the forest in the back of the map. It's blue, so probably pretty easy. Ah, Lagu. Only one frame though? Wait, that's new. What the fuck are you? Okay, thunder is not it. Well, it's dead.
Ready to strike. Time to end.
And as such, now the little one dies.
Break.
Very good, very good. So he gets 2 per parry. Damn, I really just don't have anything for anything.
A storm is coming.
Damn, Rayleigh. Bruh. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't burning. Wait, thermal transfer does nothing for me if I don't have fire with me. What am I even doing? So that one leveled up, a resplendent chroma catalyzer, and a new skill. But what is that new skill? Missionus Vendangde deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits, can break, balance mask. That's high single damage for 5. It's also physical. It is debatable. But is it really as like random world battles is what fucking this gets out of this? An advantage. Critical vulnerability. 25% increased crit chance on defenseless enemies. Yeah, I can see that being pretty useful, yeah. Longer powerful. And time tint. So this corner was practically useless, yes. It had another unique little thing, but you know what? The fuck is this? We get diving also? Like, dude, there are 3 SK abilities that we now know of that we don't have access to. Like, something, well, maybe not 3, but diving and flying, at the very least. What the fuck are you? Resistant to lightning. Wait, resistant to that too? Not that it matters, he fucking died, but like, what?
Time to end this.
Damn, he just barely lived. Oh, come on. Item, rest the little ding dong, just died. We'll do a blitzo. Get some damage in. And fuck, we can do another one. Just die or purification. Bro is dead. Another weapon level 10. I really don't understand if this is based on like key fights give it or if it's just literally XP that I can't see. Deals medium single target fire damage and applies free burn. 2 hits, balance mask increase. Right. Deals high dark damage, 3 hits, recovers 5% health on hits, caster mask increased damage and double health. Okay. Okay, we have a trader out here. What you got? Messy bun, short, Gustav's haircut. Bruh. Like Gustav's haircut. I was pretty sure he already had that. Some chroma, got it. Morsi du questingu. Swimsuit on, damn it. This looks friendly. What do we got? Falling leaves. Higher ranks increase Verso's damage without. Did it say 20% per rank?
Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Oh, really now? Bonjour. I suppose you want to fight. It's a forest, can't you see? Fewer expeditioner friends are here too. Survivors? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot, you'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. Well, you see, we actually don't listen. We're gonna go there anyways. So at the top of the cliff... The real question is it actually dangerous? Well, I mean, at the very least, it is technically bound by the difficulty of this stage in the game. It's like, Go back to continent. Yeah, yeah, right, I got that. 5, 4, 1, 5, 5, 4. Not yet then!
Good stuff.
Down the cliff, what do we got? Doffeth we haveth something hereth. We're at the literal bottom instead of the top. Surely it wouldn't just jump down and say hello. That was red. And something else appeared behind me. All of these were weak to fucking fire, and obviously I don't have it. And they're all resistant to ice, but even with resistance, that's a pretty fair amount of damage. Let's see what they think about dark damage. Just like kind of kill myself first. Okay, the middle one absorbs dark, which means light might be his kryptonite. Assistant. Yep, he is weak to light, alright. And they deal a fair amount of damage, apparently.
Bring it on. Incoming.
Okay, that was a bit cringe.
Let's carve a path.
I'm embarrassed. Time to bleed.
My weapon is also dark, so I need to make sure to not hit him with that. Physical damage 3 times increase, or physical damage that pierces shields. Damage increase for each shield on target. Increased damage with agile. This is a free, but a free 3, but 3. I do not know about that. Nice. Dude, I like barely notice that they're coming.
Proper challenge.
Like Jesus, they come out so quickly.
That's what it is.
So it's per arm movement. Oh, come on. Really? Just die. The fact you force this is just cringe. Your assistant, right. Die. Like both of you. This wasn't even that it was hard, it was just fucking, what the fuck? Okay. I need to adjust skills again. Fucking, you can't have crippling tsunami. You need to have fucking immolation. I keep swapping it away, but then I instantly need a fire move. It's just like, motherfucker. What are you? Are you alive or are you dead? Oh, all of Miles' things, they're finished. Understandable. Okay, so that is probably dangerous, but there is another door here. A music record that can be played in the camp named Alicia. Or Alicia. And it's the extension of this room. Okay. So, what are you? I'm right below it and nothing happens. Aiming up on it doesn't do anything. Righty. Okay, we're just back to the beginning. What are you then? Something dangerous. There's two. They're weak to fire, good to know. I can do whatever I want and have a buff to it. If I'm to assume the same as the other ones, these are dark. I just have like the sneaking suspicion that some defensive buffs could be functional. Resistant to lightning, just like the other one. Shit. Get to C. And we'll use leadership. The other ones needs SP. Expedition counter. Ow. It didn't heal though, which is good. So it's not the exact same. Okay, practically dead. If I want to do perfect break, I need at least 7. Okay. And then we break. Neato. It's a blue card. Can break. We're not really too worried about that at the moment, are we?
I'll do it.
Too early. And that is like a deadly fucking mistake.
Let's go.
Break.
Got a break on him. Right. Well, Manoko was alive, so I'm gonna assume that he gets the skill. But it's kind of stupid that I keep fucking dying. That was fuck all damage, missus. Another sword? Glaze Earthquake. Deal medium earth damage to all enemies. Applies powerful to self. Applies powerful to all allies. Huh. Monoko is just a bard. He buffs everyone. Even more of these dudes. I wouldn't say I deem it necessary to fight all of them. Nothing really targetable. This is just like otherworldly horrors. Well, you sniffed me, I'll allow you to fight. It really is resistant to that too. Well, I want this one to die. His attack is weird.
Ready to strike.
Okay. I'm not B, sadly, but it should be fine. There we go.
Your turn to shine.
Nova, get ready. Improvise.
Really? Yeah, I pretty much got purification. That's about it. But he is not weak to it. Radiant attack, not really worth it. Honestly, maybe every character should have +1 on attack and then double the standard. I mean, it's kind of like a good thing to have just passively.
Last ditch effort. Let's carve a path.
That's a mighty low HP bar you have there, and a mighty high break bar.
Break.
Absolutely obliterated. What else do we have around here? Like, the thing is, I can deal with the enemies. Like, they're a little thick, but I can deal with them. So it becomes like a question of how dangerous really is the thing on top? Oh, hello. You breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. What are you talking about? She always been there, from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. Thank you. A part of her is around here. Ooh, what though? She's around here in this forest. Is it the thing fucking down below? Or is it another one of their like shadow people type? Becomes the question. That's a peculiar encounter over there. Well,
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
You're telling me they made this bridge out of them set? Nah, that doesn't make no fucking sense. Anyways, y'all dancing divas over here. I'ma fucking blast all of y'all. Chromatic ballet. Ooh. So I can imagine different elements. Seems accurate. Health pool is somewhat. What do we got? We got the biggie. What do you mean dodge? They're flyers? Well, if they're flyers, this is gonna be annoying.
Danger! Ready to evade.
Okay. First of all, I didn't know there were flyers. Second of all, middle one is a bat. The other one is instant, and then the other one is a melee. So actually, I should not focus the right one, and I should focus like the left one. Yeah, the left one is probably the more annoying one. Dodge, right.
Let's carve a path. Minoko. Just try it.
Take cover! I'll do it.
Okay. So this is literally because they're flyers. Like, I could send in the second squad, but I'm not gonna instantly. Like, are you kidding me? So it's because they're flyers. These bitches are flyers, really. Fucking twats. Ah, this is gonna be something. It's like 50% of attacks actually hit. Almost.
Ready to evade. Careful, Verso.
Your turn to dance. It likes you.
What? What?
again.
I don't even understand what's fucking going on! Freeze. Freeze's status effect that prevents the character from playing for multiple turns. Freeze is removed when the character takes damage. Nice. Oh, come on.
Ready to evade.
Like, dude, this is so AIDS.
Up we go now.
I'm impressed. You have like 0 reaction, like time to react to that, man. Like, I could send in like the backups, but I don't feel like that's worth it unless I take at least one down. But yeah, no, the left one needs to die first. Like, that is just, it needs to. Okay, I dodged it for once. What's the chance of this even hitting? It's like 0 pretty much. But I'm willing to try. One hit. Too early.
Watch out.
Dude. I swear. And bro, what's this bullshit with me not getting my second turn? Is it because I'm not hitting? And also... these can be killed, but holy shit. Like, it's literally just the left one that's the issue. The other ones I can deal with, but the left one is just like... You know, I knew they were gonna make a fucking the flying enemy a boss at some point. I just don't like the idea of it. You know what? Let's just... That was fairly decent damage, all things considered. Oh, the health bar of the middle one is the main health bar. Oh, come on!
Ready to evade. Watch out, Minogo.
Your turn, guys. Yes, I love a dance.
Shortly after the cast is when I need to do that.
Try again.
I'll do it. Danger!
Too early. Dude, again with the quick attack there. Ay, ay, ay.
Let's finish this. Your turn.
Oh, fuck off! Like, this is actually aggravating. Like, it's just a side one that is actually even any real issue.
Oh,
Is because by the time I even start like reading the text of what it is, like I just need to go via the length of text. Like I can't take a second to think about what it may be. Now then again, there's probably another body animation also, but they're constantly jittering around, so it's weird anyways. Ralim.
Your turn to shoot.
Take cover!
Oh, come on!
It likes you.
Well, you see, it likes me, but I don't like it.
You don't get to die yet.
Like, fuck off with that, it's so instant. Shit, I don't have the little one. Verso, I need you to get a turn and just like pray with all your might that you hit.
Brace yourselves.
Careful now.
Oh, come on.
Just try it. Cut it down.
Bring it on.
Like, seriously. I might just press B constantly. Like, the second any one of them starts attacking, I might as well just spam B to just see if I dodge the first projectile. Like, this is stupid. Like, the projectile is so instant that, like, fucking you barely even have, like, time to, like, register which one it is. Because all of their fucking icons are the same. Come on, at least one hit. Jesus.
Bring it on.
Are you for real?
Get ready.
Two attacks hit. Which honestly, it's almost a lot. Okay, right, I hit, so I got to go again. Right. Really? I got a counter off, very nice.
Let's try it.
So much potential.
I honestly don't care. Just hit it. I just need the one on the left to die, and then any type of long-lasting stamina battle will be easy to deal with. Come on! Thank you for only doing the one that I can actually react to. Jesus, fuck. Okay. Fall over, please. Oh, come on. I only reacted because I saw for a split second. Oh yeah, it's longer text. Let's just go. But damn.
I'm embarrassed. That is a violence, yes.
No. Cease.
Danger! Ready to evade.
Incoming. Minoko.
Jesus fucking Christ. Really? Just one of them?
Now is our chance.
Let me just miss. Fucking can break. Please. I really don't care how. Oh my god, it's the last hit only?
Watch out.
No. Are you for real? Like, are you actually being like this right now? Cease.
Let's carve a path.
5k left, it's not very strong. It's dead! Okay, with that, we can finish this easy.
Now is our chance.
Oh?
I'll do it.
That's more like it. Time to bleed.
Truly time to bleed. Bro. Cease. Okay, we got the broken. Does that make it easier to hit the damn thing? I mean, I don't think it does, but like, maybe? Yes. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. You missed anyways. This is just guaranteed damage. I think this is just better. Fucking flyers and their bullshit fucking can't be hit
Whoa,
mechanic.
slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
Come on. Need to fucking shoot you for you to fall over. Come on. What are you doing? Your friends are dead. You are nothing. You are weak.
Coming.
It is surprising how much weaker this one is in comparison, but it is fucking dead anyways. So what do I get from this? Blissyon. Oh really? Color of Lumina 15, 6 replenish chroma crystals. Neato, 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 neato. Battle's Foot. Right, so what did you just learn? Whose attack did you just steal? Ballet Charm. Deals low single target light damage. One hit applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. Damn, that was just straight up shit, bro. Also, you got a new weapon. What the fuck does it do? While having at least 1 active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is double. I don't need this. I already have 100% crit as long as she's solo. Like fucking every single one, even though it's like double in attack power, like every single fucking one. It's just like fucking, they're always just kind of meh. But anyways, those are dead. Actually, you know what? I want you to die too. I don't want anything to be alive in this forest anymore. Oh shit. That's a lineup. 2 whites. Oh really? Now, these ones were weak to light, was it? Yeah. But apparently we didn't need that much to kill him. Shit. He still lives.
Careful, Versa.
Oh well.
Careful, Versa.
Not impressed.
I'm alive at least. I am sorry, were you expecting to live? Oh shit, man. Not today. Oh wait.
Let's carve a path.
You are dead. You are dead. Explodes. Right. And then you can swap out these 2 for some others that needs to be leveled. Critical vulnerability. Any other I have? I guess that's the last one. And then I will have all unlocked again. Or upgraded, at the very least. Okay, it's probably the one hanging upside down in the fucking cave, right? Just don't rest via the flag, because then I don't have to deal with all the respawning enemies. are you looking away for, little one? Green, yellow. Interesting.
Ice.
Resistant, right? They're fire. Damn, he absorbs that. Honestly, doesn't matter if he absorbs because the others don't. There we go. Just plan out the attack moves a little bit and they just fall over. It's you, right? Lady of Sap. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey. I met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What we created. Does that mean? Okay. Back up, talk to boy. So where is boy? Why did I take this way? Isn't this way like slightly... It's wonkier because it's this wall and stuff. So where is boy? Boy is over there. This shit stopped me from getting to ship. Bonjour. Please find her. We found her. Really? What did you say? That she is doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. What? That's not what I wanted. I never... Please. Maybe you can do it. Stop her painting from erasing anymore. Be careful. Her painting? Like, it makes me think of the fucking painting that we found that led to like the boss that I couldn't access yet. Makes me believe. Is this gonna be another one of these like Omega tier bosses just hiding out in the world? Being a bit sussy? Trying to make sure I don't run past something. Even though I probably already did. This is straight up to the top of the cliff, my guy.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Okie dokie. The 49th. Do we have enough skill points for something interesting? I have access to Light Holder, which is just straight up a rank up. Perfect Break, Leadership, Purification, Blitz. Zero, Assault Zero. The thing with Assault Zero is just that I barely find reason to use it. It deals so little damage even when it's like good element. So light holder is probably better. So if I use it when I'm A rank, I get 2 AP. Right. So that makes fucking what's his face? Paradigm shift even less fucking valuable. Let's see if this boss is worth considering dangerous. Like at that, I don't need more health. Like that is pretty much the soft cap anyways. Still a good couple skills to go. 5. 1, 7. We were waiting for 10 over here. Was that really what I wanted to do? Ugh. I'll figure it out. Okay, what are you? A cutscene even. Why are you here? Oh, hello. The scavenger. You know, that was a perfectly fair attack. It was pretty easy to see what was happening. No, like, so instant that you can't react to it at all. It was pretty fine. Resistant to ice. The question is, what does fire do? Okay, so it's light. Will be managed though, dude. I don't know about that. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, it's hit. Get some health back, very important. Perfectionist C. Gains 1 rank, 5 hits. Medium light damage. Oh! I was a little too absorbed with what looked like a cool animation to be worrying about actually doing the QT.
Time to bleed.
You don't seem that bad though. Though I can imagine that that is merely a trap that you just got me in. Ooh! Even as a resistant parry, you still got fucking whooped. Low physical damage. I mean, it needs to be light. Though, if I do... If I do it like that, I can both heal and build rank. Though at A, all this does is give 2 AP back, so this means it basically only costs 2. Actually, I should probably, but at the same time, but also, but actually, but yeah, I should leadership.
Worth it.
Okay, so we have our first gradient charge. I don't want to do cultist blood. Oh well, actually, I can figure this out. Yeah. It will absorb darkness, so I cannot even do that attack. But that hits for a lot when you have the right mask. Like, he deals a fuck ton of damage. No. Her gradient isn't actually worth it, but rock side is a lot of damage. This one of them bosses that is considered hard in lore, but turns out to be very mid on overall difficulty.
Let's carve a path.
Carve the path? Jawohl. Medium physical. I mean, honestly, what I want is to set up that scenario again where I can do multi-bonks, but I need to get him down to break levels first. And I see how I probably need to do leadership again, but at the same time, they need to be able to get their own shit. Light holder. Let's go to S rank. What is he doing? He changed the weather. That is bad. Summons strange masks. Dizzy. So what is exactly the point here? I'm shooting the masks, but what does that even do? Okay, no. Is there something special I'm supposed to pay attention to?
Ready to strike.
So this is, wait, it gives me extra turns. Damn. This boss is doing some pretty stupid shit, isn't he? Ah, shit. Again, I don't fucking see it. I focused too much on the animation. It looks cool. Ah. So if I attack again now. Okay, no, it's single action turns. That is pretty cringe.
Your existence ends. Time to bleed.
Da, 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 da.
Take cover! Jumping over.
Right.
Let's keep going.
Shit.
Here we go again.
But this is fine.
Chroma is flowing.
This is bad.
Let's push forward.
We're only 50% through. Dude has a lot of health, but it's not like unmanageable. I just don't understand how I'm dying to that. Okay, he needs to get to do stuff. Again, this with the boost is strong. Da, 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 da.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, 5, not perfect break, but light holder. Yes. Come on, light holder. Orler. Bro. Wait, he is way tankier. Shit.
Warriors, I love a dance.
Okay, I dodged it, thank God.
Oops, come back. Coming. Coming. Bring it on. I've lived through worse.
Okay. Fucking Ree.
You're outmatched. Your existence.
Oh wait, okay, so I need defenseless or he will be way too tanky pretty much.
Everybody.
Incoming.
Almost. But this seems very possible. This doesn't seem even remotely like impossible. It is just a little tanky, but you know, it's fine. Ha!
Ready to strike.
Like, I need him to basically just be on the offensive. Fucking everyone else will have to deal with the fucking survival shtick. Two more resurrection potions. And then I will be for real lying on the backup when the frontliners are gone.
Get ready.
Violence.
Violence! Massive, massive. Very good.
Brace yourselves.
I could have parried that.
No margins ever.
I am finally allowed to do something, I feel like. Okay. Fire will eat that. I should just do a lightning. Now, yeah. Attack, get the health up, get the defense down on. We are not breaking him this attack. So use light holder. He is now breakable, but he is also angry. There we fucking go.
Like zero. Careful now. Oh, really?
You see, that is perfectly fine, brother. I have backup. And they don't need to do a whole lot of damage to get rid of you, do they? Fucking Sunka. And now I will be in Virtuous, and then we just do it again! There we go. Scaverim level 14. Resplendent Chroma Catalysts. Well, he died. So what exactly did Loon just get? %50 chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume a 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% damage. Ooh. See, the thing is, currently, if I take this, I need to do another change, which is basically fucking dead energy is needed. Energize, start. What I need to do is I need to do the empowered or not empowered energizing attack, and I also need to get combo attack. She only has so much. But then, like, we can get more out of that, and we can build AP generation into how she fights, which would be pretty useful. Alright. We wiped out the boss of this little sub-area. Now, what happens if I go back and talk to the guy and be like, hey yo, I killed it. Keck. Well, actually, don't I need to go down and talk to the boy? Little boy. Because like maybe it has something to say, or maybe it will give something. Technically I doubt it, but we can always check. Boy. You succeeded. Thank you. Take this. It's a song she used to play to me whenever we were together. Until the next life. Right, okay. Doing music disc handouts. Cringe arena. So if we just go back to the beginning area, we should be able to talk to the dude there too. I think. Like, surely you have something to say about us murdering that thing. Okay. I guess not. Kind of want to go to camp. I want to see how far I can push the sword. I don't think I can get it to 19, but it would be cool. But there is no corals down here. It was just locking off this that leads to that, and that entire section. And there's another painting workshop portal there. Okay, but you know what? Let's just go to camp. Let's just go to the camp, man. Okay. Mr. Forge Dude, Mabob, person, individual, creature, thing. Expedition resources, first of all. We have 15 more of these. I would like to drop a couple on Loon and a couple on Monoko. And Seal and Maele, they can wait. They can simply wait. And then upgrade weapon. I want to make this sword better. Apply rush on rank S. No. How far can we pull it? To level 16. Because I'm pretty sure, or I could be wrong, but like, the, what was it? The, fuck. The stones we found in the fire mountain thingamabob, I think those will allow us to make it to level 20. Which, at that point, it is very good. But I'm starting to lean on the fact that it's 3 in the morning and thinking I should probably go to sleep. Techno jargon, I am surprised only so many frames have been lost, so I'm assuming it's been running pretty fine. And that's good. But in that case, we will see about the morrows. Part of me is thinking that the others would want to play Valheim or something. But as if we're playing rivals and stuff, so it's like, oh shit. But I mean, if people don't mention Nordic tomorrow, I will just continue French game. French game good. French game gave me weapon I shouldn't have, and I nerfed myself specifically so I don't overpower enemy, but even then, something Yavul. Technically the weapon I have now is weaker just because it gives me an extra turn, but like, fucking, I think it evens out. Whatever the case, me say the good nighters, and we will see about that which is the morrows, or the day after that. And such, and such, and such.